Back. Yes. Okay, there we go. Hello, everyone. Hello, Night Striker. Hello, Mikazuki. Hello, Lee, Ringo, Les, Night Eater, and Gookie. Hello, everyone. And I promise I will say hello to people who come in. I keep forgetting. Hey, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, V-Line. Still the old model? Yes, I'm debuting the new model on the 7th of May. So you're stuck with this model until then. So there's still like a week and a half. The new model looks really good. 10 out of 10 with date. Gosh. Right, there we go. Put that onto there, and that should boot up the Discord soon enough. Yeah. While I'm here, he's got. I do this one. There is no language for that country yet, or for her anyway. English. Okay, let's see. Hey. There we go. That's one language change. Have you watched the 4th anniversary PVs? No. I will watch them actually towards the end of the stream. Wait, where's your other model? 7th of May. That's what the 7th of May 2023 meant at the end of the trailer. That's when it's being debuted. I plan on doing basically a very long, almost all day long stream, so don't worry, you'll have a lot of that model. It's just you should still have to wait another week and a half. But it's very soon. Yeah, I think I've got all the languages. Oh god, I'm going through all these. At some point I'll update the languages. Can't remember where this person's from. Ah, Cardigan, isn't it? I think she's from Victoria, but I can't remember. Oh, I've already changed it, yeah. Am I late? Nope, I've only just started. I've just sort of been dilly-dallying in... It's about 2 hours. I would freak out if I started streaming and suddenly there was 2 hours gone by. That would be very weird. Anyway, hello, Night Striker. I think I don't really have anything that I need to do. I do need to change some of these languages, but I'll do that another time. I need to do that as well. I've got 5 days. Oh wait, I've got coins still? No, not that one. Oh, well, I'll do that before that disappears. Where? Not enough. I should have done that, but I ended up buying other things by mistake. I'll look into that later. Did you finish Near Light? I did all of the stage stories, but I missed out on the extra endings. But I'll look into those later. Like, you know, at another time I'll do that off stream. Alright, so Originium Altar, what does that do again? Okay, yeah, Pulse. Roadblocks. Okay, nice. It's been a while since we've used roadblocks. Oh god. Oof. I suppose I could put a roadblock up at the top there, as in above the bottom left exit. I'll also have to put a blocker up there for the top right. I could also put the blocker on the front of the top right as well and have them loop all the way around. Could also put one right there. And so not only do they have to loop all the way around, they would also, these ones, anyone else would also have to walk around. I'll have to see. I mean, I see multiple ways that I can put blocks to make it like a longer track. I'll have to wait until I see where they go. Oh, this is going to be a bit annoying though, isn't it? This is going to be the first one back and it's going to be a difficult one. Oh well, let's see. Let's see how it goes. 12, I'm not too far. What was it, 18 in total? So probably 2 more streams of this chapter. Okay. As per usual, I'll start off with my own strength. If it doesn't work, I'll see what I can change. I'll swap out characters, and then if that still doesn't work, I'll look at other supports. But in the meantime, let's see. Most enemies get damaged by the pulse, right? I would assume so. If you, at least if you place the blockers right, so that they have to go through the middle. But I think at this point, there are the enemies that don't get damaged by the pulses now. That already happened to the stage before. But we'll see. Been getting a little bit better at the red and... Oh, we're going straight in? Oh, okay. Alright. Where does it go? Oh, I forgot about these guys.
I can see their souls. They're mine to reap.
Okay, so... that way. Alright, so they have to go that way instead. Okay. That's fine. I'll put them there for now. And then I'll put a block. What happens if I do it right there? Oh, that's what happens. Okay.
Draw swords.
Attack! Got it. You can't stop me.
Up there. Ah, shit, I forgot where these guys. There. Ah, shit, I forgot about that. Okay, up there. Ah. Up there. Oh, I shouldn't have done it there.
How's that?
Ah. I think I've already screwed up a little bit. That's going to be a problem eventually. Ah, shit. Okay, I'll let it pass. Can I? Oh, I can't do it there. I can do it there. Okay, that's how that would work. I know. Okay, so I'm going to let this one finish because I've already screwed it up, but... I like the block placement. So let me just remember what this looks like. I might move that middle block up to that top row. And then they can run down that way instead of going through the middle there. Hope you haven't watched the ENPV for the new chapter. No, I haven't. I've been warned against it. Need a pen and paper? No, I should be fine memorizing it. I'm just thinking if it will be worth moving that middle block to the top. And that will force them to walk into the middle. I think that leftmost block and the second block is right. I think those 3 blocks on the right are correct. Yeah, now that I have context, because of like Arknights and that, it would be way too spoilery if I see the chapter 11 PV, so I'm avoiding it for now. Okay, I think this should be fine. I think it would depend on where I can place the blocks. Okay.
I may have underestimated this operation.
Hello, Briar. Oh, I need to turn the vibration off on my phone, otherwise that's going to keep on buzzing the microphone. There we go. Try to funnel the enemies into a single path. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I can get them all into the middle in the pattern I set up. It's just I didn't quite do the timing right for it, so they were leaking through other places. How's it going? It's going well.
Too bad some people just can't live and let live.
I can see their souls.
That's right. If I can put it there. There. There we go. Why so hesitant? Oh, no reason in particular. I'm just quite tired. All right, there we go. Oh shit. I forgot about that. There we go. There we go.
There we go.
Long day or long yesterday? Both. It's going to be a long week for a little while. Okay, I'm gonna put one there.
Draw swords.
Just ignore the cutie comment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I can do this.
Got it.
I am not having a lot of damage here, but it's fine. Ooh, that's a shout.
That's it.
How's your day doing? It's doing well.
No time.
Oh, that went down that way. Shit. Yes. Well, that's unfortunate.
Hurry up. Even the dead can't save you.
Eating well, drinking, yeah, doing not too badly with that. This is going to be a problem. Three, four, five, six, seven. Ah, that was too late on that one. Okay, that's fine. Gonna retreat. I'll bleed twice. I'm not gonna be able to bleed another one. Shit. I don't have enough DP. That's fine.
No. First aid needed.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention to the left side again. That's twice I did that. Alright, I need to remember not to put down... Okay, let me just check the unit list. These guys. Oh god. They're A for both. No wonder why it was taking so long to kill them. Another roadblock? Yeah, it was just It was when I noticed the dogs I didn't have the thing and I was panicking at that point. I needed to put a roadblock down and I wasted too much time for it. I don't know why I didn't put the roadblock down first instead of... Alright, so A, defense and resistance. That is a bit annoying. B, they're a little bit worse to defense, but... Would be a biblically accurate angel. Yes, I may need to. I'm wondering if I can get away with adding an extra DP printer. I think I can get away with having only one defender. But I might employ Myrtle.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
Okay, that should work DP-wise. So I won't have to worry too much about that. And I can just put her somewhere useless where she won't get in the way of the enemies. Probably somewhere up there where the blocks have already in place. It's going to be these Wolverines that are going to be the annoying thing. Instead takes no damage and will deal arts damage with normal attacks. Right, so these are the ones that don't take damage from the altars, and if anything, it makes them better, which is a bit annoying. They'll continually lose HP if they pass that active Originium tile. You don't have to worry about them being too hard to kill. There is still another enemy that hasn't been seen yet. I'm going to assume it's another Elite Sarkaz. Okay. The placements were fine, I just didn't get to the left in time. Okay, so let's try this again.
Let's go! Let's make some noise!
I think I put it there. And then I need to put it there. Okay. Can I put it there? It doesn't make any difference. And then I'll do this again. I think I'll stick to that first. Ah, this is the problem. I remember this bit now. Shit. Yeah, this is the point where I actually need problems. Shit, okay. This might actually be worse than it was before.
Cut them to pieces.
Doctor, please, come to your senses!
This might already be a problem. Okay, let me put the blocks down first. Ah! Boosh.
Fear not! Here I come!
I can't do that there. I can do that, though. Oh, God. Come on! Fuck! Ah! Damn it, couldn't get the healer down in time. Oh, Jesus Christ, they went quickly. Fuck. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck off.
Good scenery here, Doctor!
Come on, I do not have anyone. Okay, I'm gonna keep on bleeding soldiers. Nope, that's fine. Oof.
No! First aid needed!
I deal with your problems when you can avoid them. Yeah, when it reaches that point, I do sort of just ignore it and let it lose. You know, in the future, I should avoid leaving the red zones until the next stream, because it's not always a good idea to start with the hardest one levels. Okay, the problem is DPS. Zora gets hit by the altar there. You make an excellent point. I don't know why I put her there. I should have put her on the second lot of tiles there on the right-hand side. Right. I can get the blocks down. And for what it's worth, I completely locked out that area. The problem is the DPS output once that's done. Firstly, I should have an operator upwards. They should not be down there. I think they should be in the tile between those two platforms. That way, they're kept in the damage area. Because beforehand, I had them down a bit. And so, by the time they reached that bit there, they were out of the area and they were no longer taking damage. I should have operators up on that tile. Maybe start with Texas and Exu combined instead of Courier plus Hibiscus. You do more damage from the beginning. That is an option. I tend to avoid putting Texas down first because she's a lot more squishy compared to Courier. But that could be interesting. I might put that. I'm definitely going to have her there in between the two tiles. Exu pointing up, because that will cover that line. Okay, let me try that. Because I can do it with this group, I'm just not quite utilizing the appropriate damage
チームの
outputs.
皆さん、準備はいいですか？作戦開始後もフローに従って行動してくださいね。
Okay, and that will give me enough time to... Oh, actually, I've already got... Wait. Yes. Okay, I am correct in my assumption there. And then I can wait for... Okay, so don't worry about Hibiscus. Ooh, forgot they were going there.
Got it. You can't stop me.
ついてきて。
Okay, then...
It's safe here.
Nope. Ah! Oof! Okay, I'm...
よーし、ロックンロール。
Oh.
Speeding up!
Shut up. Awaiting orders.
Ugh.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Please come to your senses.
Ugh.
医者ならここ
Shit!
ここだよ。
No! Fuck, okay, that's missed that one. Okay, I'll let one bleed. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, that's two bleeding. Fine. Fucking kidding me. Maybe I should just... Maybe I should have Cora there. I don't know. Maybe Cora would be better. She's taking way too much damage. Fuck that.
戦場は騒がしくなかったら声を上げてもいいよ。
Oh, shit in Christ. Let it go through.
Doctor, hold on tight to my shoulders. Don't go blaming me if you fall off.
Damn, those elite sarcasms are really what's getting me there. They're not getting killed fast enough by anything. Oh, they also don't take damage from the platforms anyway, so it doesn't matter keeping them locked there. Aura's perfect on that spot, you just need 2 consistent damage. Or it doesn't matter when I deal arts. That is true. She does physical defense, which means lower resistance. Maybe funnel enemies into the north of the bottom right blue box. Wait, so in the bottom right. Yeah, north of the bottom right. Okay, so up that way. So where they come down in the first place. Yeah, I'm just looking at... Okay, I need to see where the Wolverines actually come from, because the problem is I focus so much on the other enemies there that I don't actually look at where the Wolverines go through. Okay, so... Alright. So... Sarkaz the only one that's not damaged by blasts. It seems so, unless the third option is also a case. Alright, so the Sarkaz come from the far left area. And they go straight to the far right exit, if I remember correctly. So what I could do is block off top area. Block off... Can't do that there. Dogs won't be able to go through there if I block 3 areas there. Oh no, they still can. They can run around if I put it there. Okay. Alright, so... top area where that crack is. Put a block. Right there, right in front of the gate, put a block. Right there, to the left of the platform, put a block. That stops. No, it doesn't. The dogs only destroyed the block because he placed it there. Oh no, I'm not thinking about them destroying it. I'm thinking about the game stopping me from placing blocks. I want to make sure that I'm not planning on placing a block somewhere where I can't. Because you can't fully close off the exit. The dogs come from the top and down. So I can't really... on the left of the blast. Left of the blast. Left of... right of the exit there, or yeah, of the entrance rather. Right of that entrance. Only problem is there now, I wouldn't be able to put a block there. Oh no, I don't need to, because if I put it left there, it won't... No, because if I put it to the left of the, if I put it left to the angry block, they're just going to... Oh no, left of the bleed block, isn't it? Is the angry block. This has turned more into a puzzle game than a tower defense. 1 second. I'm still trying to figure out a way of getting the dogs up there. So they either need to go up or down and avoid the explosion area. And at the same time, the dogs need to not go straight down. So I can't have them go downwards because I wouldn't be able to block off that area from the dogs going down. So both of these will have to go that way. The only problem with going up this way, though, is that I'll need 2 blockers right at that front. I also wouldn't be able to do the corner block either. Oh, but I can still block that platform there. I don't need to block off. So I put a block there, put a block there, so not up, I put it down of there, because that top panel goes to the middle. They will still go around. And then I can have the Wolverines funnel up into the top right corner. But it will still mean needing 2 blockers there, which is a bit... Divided teams deal less pressure. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the majority... I'm still trying to get them to go downwards, but I want the Wolverines to go upwards. You have the 30... You have 13 blocks. Yeah, I'm just thinking about timing because I also need a DP. I think the Texas Exu strategy worked best. Okay. Alright, recap. Top goes straight down the middle. That needs to be blocked. That blocks off at middle area. Okay, so that can still block off of the middle area on the moss cobblestone block. Then they try to go downwards by the right hand side. But if I put a block bottom of that blank panel, that stops them from going that way. So now they have to go through the middle like they did before. Oh wait, no, I don't need to put a block in that in the mossy cobblestone because I can put it in the front of the exit. Because as long as I block off those 2, the Wolverines have to go through that top area anyway. So I can put anyone else around here. What's cobblestone? Yeah, the on my screen the cracked panel looks like it's got green in the cracks, so it reminds me of the mossy cobblestone block in Minecraft. Okay, so if they're funneled up through the top, what I can still do is I can still block there and there. Oh no, not there, there and there. The dogs will go up around and down. So they will snake up and through. Wolverines go up and then down this way. These guys go down there. And that should be it. Right, let me try. I think I'm missing one lane.
I can see their souls. They're mine to reap.
The radar guys do buff enemies. Yes, you're right. And that will go down this way. Yep. But not anymore. They will have to go this way.
Let's begin.
Right, okay, they go through there as well.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
Awaiting order.
Okay, so I still need a healer there. Shit in Christ. They automatically go up that way, okay. Ah, shit, one bled through, I don't care. I need to get this done first. Okay.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
There we go. They go all the way around.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Shit, they go up that way. Remember that Texas dies really fast or anything? Yep. At the moment, she's doing fine because there's not that many enemies going through at the moment. Okay, so they can still go that way. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out when to put Myrtle down is the problem. I'm just gonna put it there.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Cool, cool, cool.
Doctor? Ah, kick ass!
This is where the problem's gonna be. I think you're right about Amia. Which way are you going? You're a regular person. This is where things are going to be an issue. There was the issue there. Ah, fuck. That fell down way too quickly. Okay, putting that there. No. Alright, let it go through. Ah, okay, That bottom is still... That bottom area is still a bit too weak. I think it would be fine if I can get lava down. The problem is more so time versus cost. Put Myrtle out first. Get Amia out. Meteorite.
Reporting for duty.
One skill. Yep. That line collapses so quickly, though. Okay. So, I've got two good AoEs. It's the problem is getting them down soon enough. If I can get Myrtle out a little bit sooner, that should be fine. But then I'm also having to try and keep on top of the platforms.
I'll do my best to take care of everyone.
Okay. In front of exit, underneath far left, far right exit, middle between platform and explodey block, and that area where the dogs normally go. That will force them through here, around there, around, down. Oh, that might actually make them go up that way, though. Okay, this is going to be experimental. It might not work. Okay, I'm going to put this one down first. Do that. It's 5. There. Yeah, I need to get ready to have... someone. Where are you going? Where are you going? Down. Perfect. Are you still going to go? Yes! Perfect.
Let's begin.
I have to get serious now.
That way. Ooh. Heal, 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 heal. Whew. Okay, are you actually going to go down this way? No, you're not.
Fear not! Here I come!
Okay, I need a healer soon.
Doctor?
Thank you, Myrtle, for that.
Guys?
Fine, I'll do that. Oh, shit! Shit! You went around the corner. I forgot about that area.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
I forgot about the top corner.
Who's next?
It was going so well. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I want to reset. No, just focus on the win. It doesn't matter.
That's it. I have to get serious now.
Got it.
Let's take them all out.
Damn it. Oh, that one. One block.
Focus fire!
Hurry up. Even the dead can't save you.
Doctor, I can heal that wound in no time.
Doctor, relax! It'll be over in an instant!
Ah.
Fire.
Oh, that's taking damage for her. That's why she's...
Got it. You can't stop me.
Get back!
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Awaiting orders.
It's game over for you.
Don't be a please. Come to your senses. よかったら声を上げてもいいよ。我慢しないで。よーし、アップルパイ。
Get the thing already. There we go.
Who's next? Focus fire.
Lava's facing the wrong way. Oh, I had it facing upwards, but it doesn't matter because they're...
Focus fire.
Okay, she should be able to get those two out. Yes. Nice. Oh, fuck, that one.
A few of
That
them got
one. Oh, it was one corner. That one corner, that's so annoying. Oh, that's really annoyed me now because that was such an easy thing to keep on top of and I completely forgot it went that way. Ah. God damn it. I mean, a win's a win, it's just, it was so close. And that's going to be an easy Sugar Cube when I do it later. Lancet 2 solo. Oh, God. Okay, let me find it. What was it? 7-12 Lancet. Is it Lancet or Lancer? Lancet -2 Arknights by Dr. Silvergun. I think someone said it was Silver something. Wait, Lancet's a healer. Hang on, let me... Game capture, emulator, YouTube capture. Put that on. That one. That. Okay. Oh god. Okay, let's see what this is going to be like.
出発します。皆様、お怪我のないように。
Okay. Okay. Interesting. It, I, it's just... Guys, there's an exit right there! I know you're the enemies and all, but fucking look! It's gonna... And then remove... Oh, they have to go all the way around. This is my blue box. There are many like it, but this one is mine. What? Are you...
ドクター様、厳しい戦いお疲れ様でした。敵の皆様の具合が悪いようなので、治療をして差し上げてもよろしいでしょうか。
Well, it was a nice stream. I think I'm gonna, yeah, we've played one stage. I think that's a good place to end. Fucking hell. What the... What? It's just... Oh, what the hell is this? Oh god, okay. Calm down. Calm down, you dumb cat boy. There is a new map. Let's have a look here. Okay. Right, so... Well, I could just have a healer up on that top tile and it will face... Right, no, left. It will face left. That covers that tile there. That covers those two blocks. So, 1, 2, 3. Yes, it covers those two blocks. There we go, I've got a healer there. Okay, and... Is this going to be one of those with those sarcas that latch onto you and deal damage over time? I feel like it's going to be those ones. They normally appear in places where there's no, you know, when it's like a separate lane, but what is it going to be? This map may benefit from defending far from the square. Oh, I was going to do it at the square. I suppose I could play aggressively. I don't like this bit here though. It's an L shape. I'm assuming I'm assuming they're all going to go down, then left, then up into the staircase. I'm assuming they won't just go straight to the staircase. So I'm assuming an operator up there pointing left will block that area. And then if I'm playing aggressively, then 2 there. Also, what the hell is this? They're just going around in circles. Who is going to be there? But at no point are they ever actually going to go into the box. The stairs aren't color-coded yet. Oh. Okay, for a moment I thought something was going to appear and just fuck with my operators and then dip. Okay, so I'm assuming... Oh, maybe it goes through up here, or up there, around, and then out. Right, okay, that's probably what it is. Okay, so they come out of the box, go down the stairs, they come up the stairs in the right-hand area, they go down the stairs, they come out of the stairs there, and then into the box. These guys, on the other hand, aren't going to take the scenic route. They're literally just going to go straight into the boxes. Okay. So, if I play aggressively up here... I wonder if I can get away with playing aggressively on these 2 areas and ignore the box entirely, or if I will have to have an operator in that area regardless. I'll have to see. But I think I've got that on lock. Okay. What's the most important trinity of an RPG game? What, you mean like melee versus magic versus range? That's the old-fashioned trinity.
Got it.
Or you mean DPS, healer, tank? There's a couple of trinities when it comes to RPG games. Tank, DPS, healer. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I've got 2 casters. I've got a ranged physical. Between Gavial and Lapland, if I split them, that should be... Why did I point at her? Not... Okay, between Gavial and Lapland, that should be an even enough split to deal with 2 lanes. Ah, I do need an extra DPS though, because it's 2 lanes on that top area. Oh, don't worry, History. I was planning on removing the skill free. Ah, so that's the problem. It's going to be a 3rd DPS. Alternatively, I can put... I might go for a cheaper one to start off with, just in case they
要执行任务吗？
start too quickly. So what I can do is have Gavial up top, facing one direction, start off with a Vanguard, but then do a Defender, and she will do all those tiles. Did you set all characters to their respective home languages? I'm trying to. Some characters obviously can't. And also, I haven't gotten around to some of the newer characters that I've unlocked recently. But I do plan on trying to get as many of the characters close to their home language as possible. I'm not sure who the Owl Altar is at the moment. I still need to watch PVs. Silence. Oh, right. Okay. So... it should be fine. I've got an idea. I will see if it works when I get in there. But I imagine it's going to be a story first. Yep, there it is. Well, apparently there's going to be Italian voice actors, isn't there? I think I've already seen some of the lines. I'm assuming that... is that going to be coming out during the Siracusa event? I mean, it would make sense if they do it at the same time, but maybe not. Anyway, also, hello still. Chernobog, Central District, 1:20 PM. Radian, this is Calcit. We're on the edge of the Central District, 410 meters out from the warehouse, 1767 southwest. Are you in position? Is the operation going according to plan? Unimpeded? The situation on the ground seems to be in line with our expectations. Reunion has deployed the guerrilla fighters at hubs throughout the core city, stationed Reunion regulars or Sarkaz mercenaries elsewhere. It would be unwise to spread their defenses thinly across the entire map. They will gather their elites in a few key locations. That's what I would do if I were leading Reunion. Dr. Calcit, I know you want to speak to Radian, Amia. Patience. I do too. We're on a mission. Next time, okay? Oh, okay. Radian, I have Amia here for you. Right. Radian, this is Amia. What kind of operator is Radian? Well, you saw how Amia and Rosmontis reacted. Our younger personnel love Radian, but she may be a little too warm and friendly for adults. Oh, okay, so someone quite excitable, I'm guessing. The adolescents have the most trouble with her. Why? Their need to self-actualize tends to conflict with Radian's persistent motherliness. Ah, okay, I see. Ah. It's one of those where it's like, oh my god, I'm going to adopt all of these people. I generally avoid putting them in the same team. You should check the manual for details when planning. Or for such details, rather. Right, I saw. Radian, yes. That's correct. No, that's not a standard tactic for guerrilla fighters. It's more like... like a military? Yes, like the doctor said. Radian, Reunion has mixed things up a bit. But you can still see the shadow of the Ursus military here. Oh, is Radiant not playable yet? Ah. Hopefully there's at least an NPC image that we can see at some point. They've undergone strict military training. Yes, that's likely. The core network of Reunion personnel could be infected who have received us military training. They're the only ones who could gather up such a large group of infected. It's clear that this battle won't be an easy win for us. No, I'm fine. Rosmontis and I, all the Rhode Island operators, we all wanted to be here. It's okay, Radiant. I have Doctor and Dr. Calcit with me. Alright, Amia, it's time to begin. Right. Okay, Radiant. It's up to you and Dr. Calcit. First things first. We have to make good use of our comms. Team R4, activate your equipment. Radiant, it will take Rosmontis 10 minutes to cast her arts. During that time, we cannot lose comms for even a split second. Unless we determine that we have to disconnect. Continued use of Originium arts will cause you discomfort, and if the nausea becomes unbearable, you are to immediately take the supplement I formulated for you. Moderate dizziness is a side effect. It won't harm your nervous system, but it will massively drain your strength. Be careful not to overdose. After the first 10 minutes, you can take intermittent breaks. Do not overexert yourself. We're asking a lot of you, Radian. Interesting. Wait, is Radian's communication thing actually her arts, then? Like, is she not using actual communication equipment, but is using arts to do it? That seems like continuous use of magic makes it seem like it's a... That's quite interesting. That's really cool. So I suppose it's arts manipulating EM radiation. Which I suppose is possible. If you've got people like Nerl who can manipulate light, it makes sense that there would be people who can manipulate non-visible light for things like radio and such. That would be pretty cool. Anyway. Rosmontis, all of the enemy's messages will be sent to your portable terminal via Radian. Feel them and log them. Should their location change, you cannot lose them. Seize their feelings and log them again. Reach out with your body, Rosmontis. And picture yourself roaming the city. I understand, Dr. Calcit. Amia. I know. You have your work cut out for you. If anything anomalous happens, I will stop your casting. The instant you feel any pain, let me know. Rosmontis, I'm going closer to you. Yes, I'm ready to. I'm not scared, Amia. Oh, Amia, don't be scared of me. I won't. I'm not scared of Rosmontis. We won't be scared. They touched foreheads? Oh, okay, quite literally, okay. Amiya is stabilizing Rosmontis' emotions. Interesting. You may not want to look directly at them, Doctor. It is unwise for anyone but the most tragically afflicted warriors look directly at the expansion, the essence of Rosmontis' art. Eh? Excuse me? You can't mean our little bunny. I'm not calling her that. Jesus, that's weird. Excuse me. Yeah, excuse me? I figure you'd realize it sooner. Or that you already knew but hadn't indicated as much to me. But yes, Doctor. Amiya's battles, both physical and mental, have been far beyond what any human being should have to endure. Ooh. Ooh. Bit confrontational there. Why do I get the feeling we're going to say, what have you done? And eventually it will turn out that we're the reason for it. Okay, maybe not. 2, or maybe 3 would be okay. The more people share the burden, the better. Doctor, I'm not talking specifically about a memory or a battlefield experience. This refers to demands on both responsibility and physical ability. If you'd like, you could hold Amiya's hand to share that burden. Reach out to Amiya. No, not today, anyway. You and I have another urgent task. We need to buy them precious time. The pharmaceutical company investigates the root cause of a problem, adapts to the environment, allocates functions appropriately, and looks for a breakthrough. You could just tell me what it is I need to do. You don't need to go through context of my job description. Our target is smaller and more precise than in a conventional battle. A small tactical assault team's work is closer to a surgery than it is to a firefight. Surgical strike. What the warmongers can't do falls within our area of expertise. Rhode Island is going to take out the enemy command at the core city. All our objectives center on rooting out the cause of this disease. But even if we excise the cancer, if the cause of the problem remains unknown to us, it will not be fundamentally solved. Doctor, I do hope you will give us this due consideration. Who are our patients? The normal infected? The Ursus who were infected? Reunion? Or the city? And where is the cause of this disease? We've discussed how Reunion is not maintaining the city's communication networks. It has become clear that Talulah deliberately kept Originium clusters from the catastrophe in the city to maintain a state of chaos. That will massively disrupt our communications. Even our most advanced equipment will not function under these conditions. But now, thanks to Elite Operator Radian, we can make use of the otherwise chaotic airwaves. That leaves us with a direct, reliable method of communication, and a tactical advantage. One advantage isn't enough. True. You saw the runners carrying megaphones. The guerrillas use these antiquated methods to carry intelligence and orders in encrypted messages. We have yet to properly map the movements of these runners, but Rosmontis is working on it. The transmission may not be instantaneous, and are limited in range, but it is the most reliable, but it is the most stable and disciplined method in a hostile environment. Can you guess what's wrong with this method? It depends on the person first giving the order, the source. The squad can't survive without its head. Depends on the person first giving the order. Yeah, I'd say the top one. Because it sort of becomes a game of telephone after a while. If you're constantly going from messenger to messenger, eventually the message is going to get a bit fucked up. And if you cut it at the source... Correct. The real commander's location is hidden. What would you do in that position, Doctor? Flush them out, use bait. Have to cause some chaos first. Well, I'd say that's all the same answer, but... Correct. They're all correct. Yeah, I figured when every single answer was basically the same. Now, we've focused our thinking. This is another tactical advantage. Doctor, the arts Rosmontis is releasing will show us the location of every runner and their patrol routes. Okay, now that's op. She will expand her consciousness and capture every physical structure within range. At the same time, her mental state will grow increasingly chaotic. Amio is working to flatten out those emotions. Radiant is the core of our communications. With her arts, we can communicate unimpeded for a short period of time. We just need to wait for Rosmontis to finish her part, then we go. For now, the guerrillas know nothing about us. They are completely unaware that we are targeting their communications, or that we are able to work against the ancient Sarkaz witchcraft. Sometimes I just read the 3 in 1 because the answer is just continue. Yeah, I noticed that with the Near Light event. There was at one point when we were starting to talk to, I think, Gravel, and each one was basically just the same sentence, but split into 3 options. Kind of like what Genshin started doing with their 2 options. Child soldiers, my beloved. I try not to think about it. We do have our methods, limited as they may be. After striking the runners, the guerrillas will respond. Within half an hour, they will have new runners working, and they will be hardened against further attacks. They will be on high alert, and we may not have weakness to exploit. What's more, we would have exposed our positioning and tactics, putting us in a difficult situation. Have you watched Elfen Lied? No, I haven't. However, we only need to execute a single surgical strike. Hey, I mentioned earlier. With that one blow, we will force out their command unit. What are you supposed to do? Not have child soldiers? In theory, yes. The guerrillas won't be expecting another infected Spec Ops team. This is a tactical advantage. I'm more concerned with implementation. Will it work? I'm not going to exaggerate. Doctor, even with our 3 tactical advantages, we are most likely to fail than succeed. Ah. Then why do it like this? Because everything else would be even less likely to succeed. Rosmontis should have started her search. Hold your breath. And don't look. First, I found Free. Rosmontis, are you okay? Come here, a little closer. Four. Your ear. I'm running my finger over your ear like this. You can hear it. These are just fragments of your imagination. And you've seen it all before. 5. Doctor, are you afraid of getting hurt? Huh? These 3 teams will split up for the fight. Each will be responsible for enemy teams and crippling the runners in a different sector. We cannot give them a chance to get the word out. Each of our squads will also redistribute their power projection, which I have already planned for, don't worry. As for you, you're with me. Use bait? Do I have to? I'm just going to do that one. Bring your security specialist. You can't refuse, I think. The guerrilla's equipment is of excellent quality, similar to that of the US military. And they keep to discipline and tactics even more harshly and effectively. Sarkaz, Ursus, Liberi, and other races all united under a single banner. You are safe only under my protection. I don't want Rosmontis to kill you by accident. And I don't want Amia to distract herself trying to protect you. And Radian, you haven't met yet. You can't cause trouble with me. Wait. Rosmontis? Radiant, sever Rosmontis' connection now. Amia, her mental state? But Rosmontis, the scene I've reached out, it was stable. Nothing strange was happening. It shouldn't have. It's falling? She's looking at the sky. Lost. It's lost. She's falling. Body temperature dropping. Shortness of breath. Sharp decrease in endorphin levels. Does she need the injection? No. This isn't like Radian using supplements to replenish her energy. Rosmontis' arts threw off a balance inside her body, but not an entirely biological one. Spiritual, I guess, in a way. Injecting steroids to increase hormone production can seriously disrupt her endocrine system. That could result in failure of her inhibitor functions. You left me? Why? I have to... I'm getting massive Eldritch vibes from this. Like, this is making me think of, like, the Magnus archives or something. Why did you leave me? This is very bad. Bad is not an excuse to indulge my incompetence. Doctor, I will not resort to emergency measures that cause permanent bodily harm, no matter how effective they may be. Rosmontis' problem is not biological. He is the only one who can solve it. Rosmontis. Rosmontis, look at my hand. Doctor Calcit. Look at Dr. Calcit's hand. My hand is stroking your face now. Look, Dr. Cal sits here. Look at me. Rosmontis, Calcit doesn't have much time to stay with you. Neither does Amia. Outcast, Misery, Blaze, or anyone else. But for now, Amir and I are here. Keep pushing, Rosmontis. Walk forward. Yes, Rosmontis. Over here. Walk this way. On the deck. It's very hard, I know, but Rosmontis, this is the deck. You can step on it. You won't fall through. This is Rhode Island. We're here with you. God, it's almost like hypnosis things. Like they're actually it's like guiding someone through an event rather. I'm here with you. I know. Breathing. It's stabilizing. Doctor, Calcit, give me the data. Okay. Radiant, connect to Rosmontis' terminal. She's okay. I'm sure. Do it. Second. 7. Oh, so when she said first, that was attempt, I'm guessing. So then second being the second attempt. I see. Rosmontis is standing now. Her consciousness is peaceful and harmonious. Aw. It's like a fluffy basket holding her dreams. We're fine, Dr. Calcit. Fluffy basket? Isn't cute, it suits you. Oh? Amia's turning red. I didn't want you to see that. It's okay. Okay. Again. Amia, let's go forward a bit. I can feel it. Third. Dr. Calcit, I've found them. All of them. We're ready. Yes. Thank you. And thank you, Amia. Don't thank me for doing my job, Rosmontis. No need. You know I love saying that, don't you? Uh-huh. But you took me to the bridge, and to the mountain, and the clouds were so pretty. It's a long road. Let's go, Amia. We can go down. Radiant, split the connections. You can take 5. Amia, Rosmontis, keep the channel clear. Okay, now, Radiant, Dr. Calcit, Rosmontis. Time to fight. It looks like you've got something on your mind. Your tone is much softer than it used to be. I mean, to be fair, she is dealing with children. I don't think she's entirely heartless. Oh. Wow. Wet looked right through me. That's not what you're thinking. But if you'd like, I can be harsher with you. Rosmontis, you were very lucky back there. Taking a step back, it may be that Rosmontis likes you. She controlled her outburst. Otherwise, you would have bitten off your own tongue watching Amia and I guide her, and seeing the manifestation of her arts. Oh, I see. So there were actual physical manifestations then. Oh. Oh. Rosmontis was born in a lab. She did not suffer the same tragedy as most experimental infected. She did not die from the increasingly cruel experiments. As the project moved forward, she gradually crushed the entire facility. The lab did not destroy her, she destroyed it. Her arts tied to her mental state. That explains a lot of the very brutally violent behavior. The group that found her and smuggled her to Rhode Island has made it clear that Rosmontis does not exist. I know what you're thinking, and no. Through force or coercion, I would never allow an individual who has been through that to become an operator. Rosmontis herself posed responsibility, training and companionship. With her subconscious art usage causing constant damage, faster operators decided to train her. She had to mature faster than the others, which she fortunately wanted to do. Sometimes we have cookies, yeah, but the thing is, welcome to Terra, we sometimes have cookies, but it'll be like raisin cookies. We didn't want to abandon her in the wilderness. We did not want to inject her with suppressants. And we certainly didn't want Rhode Island to be reduced to a heap of pulverized shrapnel. Don't slander raisins. Oh no, I like raisins too. It's just... But I mean specifically the cookies that look like chocolate chips. And then you bite into them and it's raisins. Even if you do like them, it's a surprise that sometimes gets a bit... The solution was our last resort. This solution, rather. We have to train her to use her art, rather than indulge or imprison her. It's like Amia in some ways, and unlike her in others. Don't keep me in suspense, elaborate. Yeah, elaborate. Then let me finish, please. They are alike in that they will both fight the end for other people. As for how they're different... Well, you know Amia has never wanted to make enemies. Even when forced to do so, she fights back her tears, reluctantly destroying her enemies. But Rosmontis... I could say, Doctor, that Rosmontis... She's never given up on a mission. Faced with any situation, she handles it appropriately and wins. That is our... simultaneously reasonable and incomprehensible annihilation specialist, Rosmontis. She is an elite operator for no other reason than she met the standards across the entire battery of tests. The operators who feared her came to know what she was really like and ultimately put their lives in her hands, because she protects them with all her power. If Blaze won the respect of our people through leadership of her team, Rosmontis fought for their respect. She heard their expectations and exceeded them. But there are practical considerations to her participation here. There are other operators with protection arts similar to Rosmontis, with different casting conditions. Rosmontis can do more than just locate. You've seen the way she fights. Dr. Karma, we allowed Rosmontis to join this op because she is the best operator for the job, and because she believes as much herself. Her arts are also enough to help Amiya and I face the leader of the guerrillas. Patriot of Reunion. Yeah, Lena's... Yep. Dr. Calcit, the abandoned trolley station behind the fallen restaurant sign, the gate of number 4 secondary school, 3rd floor of the town hall clock tower. That reminded me of something. Isn't that actually what... Aren't schools... Okay, maybe not so much now, but weren't schools in real-world Ursus numbered? Or am I thinking of another country? I might be thinking of another country, but that just reminded me of seeing that somewhere, and I thought, oh, that's interesting and somewhat weird and somewhat confusing. Oh, Russian schools in Arknights. Yeah, I was just wondering about it, because I do vaguely remember. I want to say it was Russia, but it might be other schools, but it was literally just School 4, School 6. I'm assuming it was split by primary, secondary, etc., but, like... Probably all ex-Soviet countries have numbered schools. That's interesting. I feel like that would get confusing after a while. Because surely there's got to be past 1,000 schools. Oh, is Ursus actually the word for bear? It's based on the region city. Oh, so you could have like multiple high school 4, but it would be, I don't know, like Vladivostok secondary school 4 or something like that, I'm assuming. Okay, that's quite interesting. Okay, anyway. Acknowledged. Copy. I'll go down the town hall, Dr. Calcit. I'll go to the town hall. Then we'll go to number 4 secondary school. Doctor, rather. Move. I'll help you command, Dr. Calcit. Oh, she didn't like that. Oh, precisely. Okay, never mind. Or maybe she did. I don't know. It's hard to tell with her expression. Her expression never changes in this sprite. Karma, you have so much knowledge on such odd things. I like history. And also I know I'm from an international background as far as my secondary school career is concerned, so I know of people who were students in Russia and China and other parts of the world. So I sort of... So I get little bits of tidbits here for information every now and then. Rosmontis, Amiya, and I will deal with the runners, and you, Doctor, you will command our 3 units and slow the guerrilla fighters. Oh yeah, did you check out the 4th anniversary stuff? No, not yet. I will be watching it towards the end of the stream. I've decided that I will watch that video that Shiel, I think, is how you pronounce the name. I'm not sure. I've never actually said it out loud. The one that where they put together the PVs along with some other trailer stuff. So I figured I'll watch that because it's, you know, easier than me trying to find all the clips. Okay, remember, we target only the enemies we can target. Once the guerrillas regroup, we fall back. We are here to complete our objective, not to entertain some fantastical idea of a direct fight. Also, I recommend you read the Ryan Lab manga in your free time. I have got it bookmarked. I really wish I had a long holiday coming up. I can't watch the episode 11 trailer yet. I really want to, but I can't. It's too spoilery for me now. This will be a protracted battle. We could suffer casualties, or even total defeat. If that happens, we could be facing a new dark age for the infected. Best possible outcome for us could be that the command squad does not appear. We head straight for the command tower and the generator area, leaving the reunion infected to handle their own problems with the infected. But he won't. Not this guerrilla commander. He won't lose control of our battle and watch his team fall apart. It is not faith alone that keeps his people together. He has the strength to live up to his name. After this battle, if all goes well, we will commit everything to conflict with their commander. We will face down Boldrokas Te. Or T. Okay, who goes first?
任务地点和任务目标，我都好好记住了。
Huh. They threw a new enemy at me. Okay, covers the advance of the enemy troops by making themselves more likely to be the target. Right, I'm going to assume he's similar to the other shield in that casters are best used against them. That's what my assumption will be. I'm just gonna... Oh, damn it, of course it's them.
Let's begin.
Yes, that's good timing.
You can't stop me.
ついてきて。
Okay, shit, I didn't see the line. Oh, that's not good. It's a...
At your service.
私の出番アップルパイ。Doctor, I can heal that wound in no time.
Oh, that's annoying. I'm bleeding badly now.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
Got it. Cut them to pieces. Got it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
我会努力的。
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'll take the lead. The
Shit.
rest is up to you guys.
Shit. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. I do not have... I've squandered DPS. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Oh, damn it, they go straight down. Okay, I see. That is interesting and annoying at the same time. Yeah, I know the right box. I just want to see what they do.
私のでパップルパイ
So it's going to go through. So they do literally just go straight down. That's going to be the problem. Okay, I am letting it bleed. I am letting it bleed. I know it's going to be a loss. I'm just trying to think of what movements. Consider meteorite again. Yeah. Maybe fall back the defender. Why would I want to retreat the defender? The defender stops them from moving. Unless you mean move them back one tile. They mean one tile back. Okay, yeah. Right, I thought them being... Because I thought... Yeah, see, I thought the enemies stop on the same tile as the defender, so I assumed Gavial would attack whoever is blocked by the defender anyway, because they're on the same tile, but I guess not. No. So they do stop before moving onto the tile. That's right, because the range is literally just range, it's not... Yeah. Probably will bleed. Yeah, that's the problem there. I still kind of get stuck with needing those. But what I might do is I might warp out Project Red for another DPS character. To replace Lapland so that Lapland can go elsewhere, preferably in that spot where the big guy is. But first, I need to see where you go. Do you go around? Not you. Okay, yeah, I know that's going through. What do you do? I need to see what you do. Because No. That's the problem. So... it doesn't really matter. Because they're never going to be blocked. Those guys need to be killed purely by range. Interesting. Ha. Well, Lapland will still be the best then for around here. And I still have 2 operators. So I could put Lapland in that left corner with a healer to heal. Hopefully they can kill the shield guy. I'm assuming the shield guy will be weaker to arts like with all of the shield guys. Hopefully she can get them killed sooner. And then they can kill then Lapland can then start range attacking the, you know, those people. I could also potentially have Lapland in the area of the base and have Amiya on the left side pointing, because it doesn't seem to be any ranged attackers. I will be checking the shield guy stats, don't worry. I'm just, at the moment, I'm assuming that he'll be weaker to Arc, because that's the general trend for the shield operators. But one thing I can do is have Lapland at the front there, and Amiya there pointing in to attack the shield guy. Not sure if Lap can tank that and kill fast enough. That's why I'm thinking of now having Lapland near the box and having Amiya at the safe distance shooting at the guy first. So I might have Lapland in the right-hand corner, have Amiya on that tile next to where Korra is now, pointing, you know, towards where the defender guy is. So she can wear him down, hopefully kill him. I forgot to put Amiya's skill to skill 1. I need to do that next time. And then Lapland could, in theory, take out any of the stragglers that still go down the stairs, because every single one of them seems to wait. The only problem at this point is I'll be running out of operator numbers, and that's where things get a bit tricky with the bleeding up top. But I could swap out Exu for an AoE ranged. And I think AoE ranged specifically, not AoE caster. I mean, I could use Lava, but I think Meteorite might be better because of the critical damage versus the attack speed. That might stop the bleeding at the source if enough of them are getting hit. And hopefully then with Gravel... Not Gravel, why do I keep saying Gravel instead of Gaviol? With Gaviol attacking multiple people, if I have Bison back one tile, that should also do some damage to at least one of the members on the top, assuming there aren't already 3 at Gravel. Ah, fucking Gaviol! S2 Meteorite, interesting. I could, because I don't use her S2 that often, mainly just because of, you know, I like the automatic over having to check, but that S2 does do more damage, so I could sacrifice the having to not bother with keeping up with people's skills and just make sure that I'm paying more attention to it. Okay, I think I've got a plan here. So I think I won't need those 2 defenders at the bottom if I have it this way.
Got it.
Machine gun might be better. The only problem I'm going to have with swapping out Exu for Meteorite is the DP cost. That will be the issue.
Reporting for duty.
Because they might bleed through sooner. But I can always remove the extra operators once the bleeding has been stopped. So I may not need to worry too much about it. That's why you use Myrtle. Yeah. I'm not going to use Project Red. So I'll Myrtle.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
But I will have to remove Myrtle at some point anyway. I will need to remove at least one operator, so in order to do that, that's why I need to make sure that I get that bleeding sorted first. Amiya doesn't need the healing. There doesn't seem to be any... Yeah, there's no If they get killed at that top, it won't matter if they shoot at Amiya because they won't be alive to do it. So Amiya shouldn't need healing. So I can focus on having healers look at... Huh. That sums up my emotional state right now. Ah! Fucking overachiever over here. Trait A student. Okay. Well, we don't know what it's like until we drop ourselves in. I'm still thinking Amiya will be better. Hopefully her Machine Gun Kelly situation will make that better.
Let's go! Incoming. Get ready, everyone.
Wait, why did I point upwards? Oh, because that's what I will eventually be doing with... Okay, I'm just going to put her there for now. Because then eventually I'll move it.
I'm here to help.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
I've got a clear shot.
Come on, Myrtle, pick up the pace with the...
It's safe here.
Okay, one's already spawned. I need to get Amiya down quickly. Lapland might die. Not Lapland, Texas might die. Please get the healing off. Okay, she's got the healing off. Oh, there's too many operators I need to put down. Okay, Myrtle's nearly up. Oh, I haven't used the right... Why is she still skill... Oh, because I took her off the team, then put her back on, and her skill 2 was default. So that's why she's still skill 2, even though I set her to skill 1. Okay. That's unfortunate. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, he's got that off.
No problem.
Open fire. Roger.
I might end up having a bleed anyway.
Can't stop me.
At your service.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Up.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Well, I suppose at the very least she can heal Amia if it's ever needed.
All right, get back.
And this is going to be the problem.
Ooh, gather around it, guys.
That's the problem. I wonder... Okay, that's going to be a bleed.
I hear someone.
Fuck. Where should I... Okay, I can put lava there, I suppose.
Come on.
I'll charge the face me.
Okay. It's a good strategy. I shouldn't have hesitated on lava. I should have just put it down. Would a puller work in Lapland's place? Possibly.
What are you waiting? Even the dead can't save you.
I could also use, No. Oh, that was close, but too close for comfort. Maybe change lava for Exu? Possibly, yeah. Ah, that's gonna be a bleed. Oh, that's way too close.
博士，请放心，我的盾还是很强。
No, that's not close enough. Okay, there's going to be bleeds there.
Forwards.
No, that's gonna go through. Yeah. No, this isn't working. Oh, that's definitely not going to work.
Speeding up.
Oh, but they do go there. Ah, shit, that's the problem. I'm gonna need a healer for that bit.
医者ならここに。ここだよ。
Hurry up. Even the dead can't save you.
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah, that's the problem there. Interesting. Exu S1
Here first.
could fix it.
Hurry.
Let me try with Exu first. That was a good strategy, though. That worked. It did work. I just did not have the damage output. So... Exu.
チームでの戦い。
That might fix it. Yeah, I'll use the... Why is her skill level low? There we go. That's at least a little bit better.
チームでの戦い。慣れてるから任せて。
Maybe put S1. I think... Oh, thank you for reminding me about Myrtle's skill. I think the manual was fine.
I wanna go.
But then... Okay, I'll try it with the auto. The auto is not... It's less damage, but... Fast... No, it's not... Yeah, faster. Actually, yeah. Yeah, 160%, but 4 skill. 230%, but 24 skill. There's more damage output from the auto than the second skill. In the time it... But then there's... Oh, you're right, though. There's the S. I'm going to stick... No, I'm going to stick with The S2. I'm going to stick with the S2. Because they do have quite big defense, and especially at the beginning when I'm using the Vanguards, it's important. Because the Vanguards are the ones most likely to bleed. I don't have Meteor built. I think I've got her to maximum level, not E1 though. Part of me kind of wants to have Iris, but I don't know if Amiel will be better or not. Do you have Ambriel? I don't recognize the name, so I don't think so. You can use Iris right side. I've got Exu for the right side, though. Shield guards demand constant DPS. That's, yeah. I've got Minimalist, but he's not, where is he? He's not leveled up. I think in terms of consistent damage, yeah, I won't be able to let her skill charge up. Especially, click. Attack range expands, 50% of drones. Click or Stewart.
Got it.
Could try both. And I might S1 it. 7 times. But then she's out of the count, so just pure attack speed. That's the problem. Amiel is good with the machine gun, but then she stops. What I could do though is have Click that I can put her somewhere else. I don't know if I can really afford to give anyone up now. Who could I... Is 19, she's 20. I can afford to use Korra because her ability gives an extra block. Yeah. So what I might do is I might swap out Bison for Lick. You don't need a second medic if you double down on DPS. That is true. I'm going to try this one. If I bleed too much, I'll bring Bison back. And yeah, I'll swap out one of the medics. I'll see. Let's see how it goes. But I do like how that worked. Although this time I'm going to make sure that Courier is not facing up because he doesn't need to be facing up. That was
Please
pointless.
take care of yourself while I'm gone.
Forwards.
Let me
君
just...
たちのために地獄の一等地に部屋を用意しておいたから安心していってらっしゃい。
Crossroads.
Go.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Awaiting orders.
DPS first.
Clear shot.
Please, please, please. Heal, 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 heal. There we go.
Got it.
Ah. There's a bleed. Ah. Oh no. That happened sooner this time. Facing right, she can't reach. Three. 1, 2, 3. She can reach. Oh. Oh. Oh.
悪くない位置取りだね。
All right.
Focus fire.
Oh. That was good.
Here, I know what you're thinking.
Problem is that one is going to bleed through. Oh no, it's not. Because they stay there.
Got it. Cut them into pieces.
Okay, I need to... Oh, print. Print money.
Counting on you again today, little
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Obaka-san-tachi, boku ga aite da yo.
All right. Get back.
Don't be a please. Come to your
Oh god, she's going to die sooner. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Why is that so... It's because I wasn't able to get Gavial down in time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, but now she's gonna die. Fuck.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah. What's happened differently? Okay, what's done differently? I must have been slower than last time. Yeah, I know about the repeating. I know the repeating. I know about the retreating. It's just I wasn't. I don't want to use supports yet. I can do this with the units I have. Last time I was able to swap out the top area faster. I'm going to go through because they will keep bleeding in.
No. First aid needed.
They bleed through the top. It's mainly Texas's lane that gets bled through, so I can put Myrtle behind Texas. They don't seem to bleed through Courier. I'm assuming he's doing more damage. Defender there, maybe. Hmm. I'll try something. I might change Exu for Iris afterwards. I should have done that already, to be honest. I didn't think about doing that. I also didn't change Exus to skill 2 anyway, so it's not going to matter. Okay.
Forward.
Keep doing that.
They'll pay for what they've done.
Okay.
Let's begin.
I think the other thing I did is I don't think I did
Awaiting orders.
I don't think I did
Let's take them all out.
I think I did Myrtle after. I think that might be the reason why.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay. Now let's see if I can get Cameo there.
No problem. Get back.
Okay, that's already doing a little bit better. Okay, I think I can risk doing this now.
Got it.
Your orders.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoosh. There we go.
Fear not. Here I come.
I'm right here till I hear someone crying.
No problem.
Open fire.
Only problem is now I'm not having...
Doctor, leave the big guys alone.
I'm not going to have the time. Oh, I might have the time. Okay, this is the problem though. I'm not going to get... Nah, not going to have the time for it. That's a shame. Okay, this is not going to work, but I will do Iris next. I think this will work. I'll just swap out Exu for Iris, and I think that should work. Because I put down Iris... Oh, but Iris has more DP, that's the problem. Put 2 ranged at the bottom right. That is true. Another problem that I will have the other problem I'll have, though, is Iris takes a lot more DP. Okay. I'll see if I can make it work.
Retreat! Back to the stronghold and regroup!
Also, what I might do is I might move Texas back. And then have Myrtle back. That way I won't need to get rid of Myrtle. Like I did that time. We retreated her. Oh, I didn't notice. Ah. Can I up that? No. Oh, I might be able to. I only need to make one. Yes, I can. There we go. Every little helps. 24, okay.
仕方ありませんわね。
Any other art guards? None that I would have leveled up. I mean, let me just real quick. All guards in general. I think it should be fine. Because guards aren't going to touch those people. The guards aren't going to touch the heralds or whatever they're called. And up at the top is fine. Once Gavial and Korra are down, they're fine. So I should be fine with what it is. I don't think I'll need an extra guard. But I'll have to see. It is a bit RNG though, because of having to wait for... Because it does still hinge on getting that critical from...
Let's go.
It all hinges on whether or not I get a critical. So it's a bit RNG, I see. Okay, this time I'm going to do it this way.
Speeding up.
Point.
Got a clear shot.
Cut them to pieces.
Heal. Any chance you use Gavial on the side lane instead? I think he would. It's possible, but I still feel like. Yeah, I think the problem is I don't think Lapland's damage can keep up with Gavial's, so I can't really swap their positions. And I could have two defenders, but I know Meteor's good for this, and with two defenders it'd probably be fine, but again, Meteor isn't leveled up. It won't matter. I think now I can afford...
Good scenery here, Doctor.
All right, focus
That's a bit of an issue. There was a bit of a bleed there.
Roger.
That's a bit of an issue there. Ah. Come on.
Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
Here, everyone believes in me.
That was a bit of an unfortunate circumstance.
Got it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No! Oh! Okay, but she's gonna die. Shit. I can't move Texas back. Okay. That's fine. I've learned. Moving Texas back by 1 tile messes with the AoE
And regroup.
of Meteorite attack. So I can't change that. What I can do instead is just move Myrtle back by 1. So if there is any bleeds, it will still go through.
Please take good care of yourself while I'm gone.
Alright, guys! Let's make some noise!
And then, where does that go? Does that go to that block over there? Yes, it does. Okay, that works.
Let's begin.
That's 1.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
I've got a clear shot.
It's safe here.
And then I can do this to print some money.
Here, Doctor.
All right.
Please do damage. Yes! That works.
Speeding up.
Got it. Gather around me, guys.
Shut up.
Okay.
I'm right here. Everyone believes in me.
No problem.
Don't be afraid. Come to your senses.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, I didn't get to retreat her, though. Oh, that's going to be a problem now. I shouldn't have put Iris down first. I should have done the Gavial thing first and then done Iris afterwards. She charges faster. Wait a bit on courier for DP. Yeah, I am.
How's that?
Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah!
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Okay, there we go. Wait. Oh no, that's never mind.
I have to get serious now.
Ah! There we go. Hopefully that does enough damage.
I'll charge the. Who's next? Focus fire.
No, it doesn't. No! Ah, shame.
Here, my hair's someone crying.
Move. Where do I want it? Deep earlier for charge. Yeah, you make a good point. Facing up, not right. I forgot about that. Sorry. Do I want to bother with that? I'll do that.
All right, get back.
That works.
Doctor, please come to your senses.
In a way, I kind of... In a way, I kind of hope I fail this.
All right.
Because I can get this with a 3-star if I did that smarter.
I know what you're thinking. Eh, どんな夢が見られるかしら。
Oh, I shouldn't have done that because that was the... Okay. Oh well. I was going in. I know that was a bit of a win, but I can't do it. I can't. I need to get... I want to get the 3-star.
Retreat back to the stronghold and regroup.
That would have been a win, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it to myself. I had to. That was the dumbest thing I've done. That was the dumbest thing I've done. I should have just let it win. Because now I'm going to do it and and I'm not going to be able to repeat it. I can see it now. I'm not going to be able to repeat this. I think it's kind of a waste, I feel. I think she did okay.
Let's go.
I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I just let pride get in the way.
Enemy status confirmed. All units, prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
How's that?
Got it.
I've got a clear shot.
There we go. Good scenery here, Doctor.
No problem.
Open fire.
Attack!
I've done something wrong, haven't I? I think I can afford this.
Got it.
Okay, I can't do anything there yet. Come on. Come on, Texas, it's all on you.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Okay. If I use Myrtle's skill... Will that guy... Wait. Will that guy continue to move, or will he get stuck on Korra? I think he should get stuck on Korra.
Almost as we're counting
Yes,
on you again today,
thank God.
little apple.
All right, get back.
Everyone believes in me.
悪くない位置取りだね。
Doctor?
3, 4, 5, 6. No, 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 not you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I haven't got. I didn't have Iris down.
今回だけは手を貸して。
Oh no. I should have put Iris down, then Lapland. Iris, then Lapland. Iris, then Lapland. I'm not too worried about sanity. I've still got
Back to the stronghold and regroup.
I've still got some sanity using things. Not Originate Prime, you know, the other things. I think X is better.
チームでの戦い、慣れてるから真っ赤。
Oh, I mean your real sanity. Oh, okay. This is the dumbest thing ever because I can win this anyway. I'm just try-harding to get the 3-star. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. I should just be continuing on the story, but if it bleeds through anyway, I'm just going to continue this time.
Please take good care of yourself while I'm gone.
Incoming. Get ready, everyone.
Let's begin.
Speeding up.
No, not you.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Let's take them all out.
And then with this, I can put that down, and then it was Myrtle.
I'm here to help.
No problem. Fire.
That was useful. Okay, I'm still on track.
Speeding up.
Roger.
Nice, and it didn't bleed through.
Don't gather around me, guys.
It didn't bleed through this time. I'm going to use that already.
That wound in no time.
Okay, Iris, then Lapland.
空気がよどんでいますわね。Here, I know what you're thinking.
Shut up.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
No problem. Focus fire.
Got it.
Retreat for the things.
At your service.
Retreat for the things.
Fear not! Here I come!
Use that already. Print, money, shoot.
Focus fire.
focusing on that guy up there. I should have had Exu down earlier. I'm not perfectioning this time. I'm just going to keep going.
I know what you're thinking.
Doctor, legalize. It'll be over in an instant.
Please, come to
I did the timing wrong. That's on me. I can do that later. But I shouldn't bleed anymore now.
No problem. Get back.
せかさなどんな夢が見られるかしら。アップルパイ。
Ah, that timing's annoying because I'm going to win this now. Oh well, it's fine. I am not resetting this time.
ディオボーレント。
I shouldn't have...
できるかな。
Okay.
I'm right here, Doctor. Everyone believes in me.
No problem.
Dio Bolento! ええ、あなたたちも読み聞かせをしてほしいのかしら。
I might not have... I think I wasted that weight. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I did. Yes! Okay. I can just... wait. I can just do the timing better on the first bleed and it'll be fine.
動けない負傷者もいるし、困ったな。
That was two retries more than I needed to do. That was 2 retries more than I needed to do because I went perfectionist all of a sudden. I literally could have gotten this... I could have gotten this finished 2 attempts ago, but I just had to try and get a 3-star. Oh well. Why do I do this to myself? Iris gets 1 more stored attack with her module. Well, I know what I'm going to be grinding for then. Now you can't blame the story getting thick on spending an hour on stage. Hey, yeah, I did spend an hour on that stage, didn't I? Oops. What the hell is this? Surely that's a Zerg rush. That's got to be a Zerg rush. Yeah, 2 lanes. 2 areas. 1 choke point there. Just bring a lot of damage. I seem to be missing damage, to be honest with you. It's always lap time, it really is. Okay, better DPS, more damage. I might be able to afford 2 Vanguards and bring in someone who does more damage. Like Melantha, maybe. Well, I think we're long past the point where she kills people before the next one comes, so she might not be that useful. Lava for AoE. I could have a second AoE.
As far as teamwork's concerned, I don't mind.
But then I might need... Oh, if I'm going to end up having 2 AoEs, I might need to bring Myrtle back with someone. I might swap out Iris. I'm not sure if I'll need her for this one.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
Wait, which one was... I've got Skyfire there. Someone mentioned Spectre, but where is Spectre? Oh, the guard, right. Oh yeah, that's the one I was working on, but I haven't gone up to snuff yet.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
Yeah, Spectre is one of my level up people. Okay, so I've got 2 AoEs. That'll definitely help with a Zerg Rush on those 2 tiles. I should have a good enough damage output. I'll have to see when I go in where I want to put Gavial. I might put Gavial in the single column area. I get the feeling that column will probably have the stronger enemies. It often does. We'll see how it goes. Oh, we're already in the thing. Okay, there's no...
They'll pay for what they've done. Hmm?
I could do same lane again.
Let's begin.
Okay, I wonder if I can cheese this like before.
I've got a clear shot.
Ah. Ooh.
You can't stop.
I can be aggressive up there. What if I'm aggressive up there?
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Okay, now I'm gonna need... Ah, I shouldn't have done that first. I should have done...
All right, get back.
Oh, that's good. That's not good. Heal up. Okay. There we go.
Speeding up.
That could work. Could work. And they don't even attack her. Now bottom might get overwhelmed. Yeah, that is going to be the problem, I think. I should have had two defenders if I was going to have Gavial up there. I didn't realise that they weren't going to attack. I assumed they would start attacking, and I know Gavial's better because her S3 means I don't have to have a healer up there much. But I didn't realise they weren't going to attack. So I should have had someone else up there. We'll see how it goes. Oh, what I can do...
At your service.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's...
Cut them to pieces.
Not yet.
Doctor? Ah, kick ass!
Ah.
Got it.
Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Ooh, there we go.
Don't be a
3, 4, 5, 6, 7...
Here, I hear someone crying.
Can you guys stop moving and just get into the lane?
No problem.
Ah,
Open fire.
there we go. She's gonna get shot to hell.
Hurry up. It's game over for you.
Oh, we're not even half... Well, we're halfway. Meet me halfway, right on the borderline.
Focus fire.
That's gonna be the problem. Shit.
Here, I hear someone crying.
Ah, that was a shame.
私なら戦いだけに気を取られないで。怪我してるよ。
Kick ass!
I can heal that wound in no time.
There we go.
No problem.
Hey, what?
All right, open fire.
There we go. Gonna need to use her for that.
I'm right here. Are you afraid of me?
Please, 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 before they get there.
Get back.
There we go. I think we've got it. We've got it. Nice. Okay. Jesus. Thank you, Cora. I think having Gabriel up there was better, actually, because I think Gabriel takes out those communication people faster. I think Lapland would have taken a little bit longer, and that might have been enough to get the damage in. So I think having Lapland at the bottom would have been better. I mean, I could have had Gabriel at the bottom with S2. Hey! We've actually got a 3-star today. Okay. Okay. I'm going to ask a question. I know 716 is going to be the difficult one. So, and we're now 3 hours in. Should I leave this one for now and go on to reacting to the anniversary PVs? Or would you guys prefer I continue? So I'm thinking, because I know what would happen, I'll do this one and then end stream, but then that'll mean starting next stream with 716, which I know is going to be a difficult one. So I kind of don't want to do the same thing I end up doing here, where I started with the really difficult one. So I might do it then. Okay, yeah, I'll do the reaction then. Because we're already 3 hours in, and I think it will take me a while, so it makes more sense if I do. How does Unattackable Herald sound? Okay, I'm definitely doing it next stream. That statement right there has made up my mind. Alright, so, because when would I next do Arknights? I think I'll probably do the next gameplay will probably be on Friday or Saturday, because or maybe Thursday. Tomorrow I've got Star Rail, because that's coming out tomorrow. Anyway, yeah, so let me go into the YouTube. The difficulty curve is vertical. It's a diode graph. Okay, so yeah, yes, I'm just going to go on to... There we go. Right, so this is the more like the compilation video that I don't know how do I pronounce this person's name? Is it Seal or Shiel? But they've put together all the PVs. some new skins, some extra things. Ice Field. Basically just a few, pretty much most of the ones. So I decided, so I figured it would be easier to watch it that way as opposed to finding each individual one. I suppose when I finish the stream, I'll leave the link in the description. It's only polite. But yeah, so this will have all of the PVs. That's good. Also, what I might do is there. After this, there's also the there is a PV for the Yakuza event. I've reacted to the animation, I've reacted to the trailer, but there's another one that with the in the is it Siracusa or Siracusano? I can't remember. Yeah, Il Siracusano. There we go. There was a version which that seems like it was in Italian, and for some reason I never watched it. I don't know how. So I might also watch that after this as well. Because for some reason, because it was out before the animation trailer, or at least according to Kasdel, but for some reason when I did the reaction months ago, I somehow skipped it and went straight to the animated trailer. So I don't know how that happened. So yeah, I'll watch that one as well after this video. This is 20 minutes. That'd be fine. Yeah. Let me know if they're too loud or I'm too loud.
We foster life and much more beyond.
Well, I like the accent.
We observe. We explore. We analyze.
Very Western.
We devise. It is we who are at the frontier of modern power solutions, who uncover the infinite potential of Originium, who invigorate first tri-mounts, then every city cruising our expanse. Technologies connect the land. Forerunners pave
Ryan Lab.
paths. Where they lead is a prospect magnificent. Our gaze is fixed. Freedom is granted. Collaboration is promised. Science needs no boundaries. Aspirations are ours to fulfill.
Okay, that should be loud enough.
The future will become now. Now will become then.
That was quick. Jesus, okay. It is weird. It is weird listening to English in these trailers, because I know one of the Lifanian trailers about the Witch King or whatever his name was also in English, and that caught me off guard because it was the first time it had done it in English. So, but that was interesting. I liked her accent. It was, for some reason, it reminded me of a character from Overwatch. I can't think of who. Maybe Ash, or maybe what's her name? The robot woman, the one that flies around. But yeah, it had a similar voice. I'm wondering if it was the same voice actress. Also, let me just see if I like... No, not Mercy, the robot that flies around. I can't think of her name at the moment. Echo. There we go. That slight... It's not a southern draw, it's more western. It's like Nevada, California, that sort of area. Which makes sense given the theme of Columbia. It sounds weird as an American hearing you say, I like her accent. Okay. You know how Americans say that they like the sound of British accents? It's kind of the same thing. if you speak in like a Western or a Southern accent, most of the time people are going to be very interested. Anyway, let's have a look at this. I like the... I've forgotten the name of these. They kind of remind me of the condensers, but then these aren't condensers. They're a type of they're a type of container. I've forgotten what they're called. Obviously the very first thing I think of is Resident Evil because of the spiral, but there is a name for it. These are actually used, those spiral glass containers. I've forgotten the use of them. They're also used as condensers as well. Not test tubes. Test tubes are straight. But yeah, so there's a thing for them. Although they are normally used in biology, so I'm wondering if that is something specific there. That's the Rhine Lab logo. Oh. The problem with distillation is, okay, this is a distillation. This was a distillation column that I was thinking of when I looked at the spirals. But as you can see here, the reason why the other ones couldn't be for distillation is because they didn't have anywhere for the water to go. The way these work is water flows in, so you can see the tubes. They flow in. They're actually supposed to flow in from the bottom and then out up the top, but there is no bottom thing. I have no idea why these condensers don't have a bottom valve for the water to go in, but anyway, yeah, so they fill up with water and then out the other end. This one seems to have it from both from the top. I don't know why. But yeah, so the way it works is it evaporates, it goes up and then out. Well, sometimes it can go upwards. There's also reflux condensing, which is this vertical. Maybe overthinking props. Oh, I'm not going to be looking at the theory of this. This is all bullshit. I saw it right from the very beginning. This is mostly bullshit. Some of it is accurate. Some of it is just, you know, there's no reason for this to be there. There's no reason for that to be there. But it's just interesting because I like the look of it, and it is what I do. It's what I do for a living. So I want to look at the thing. The glasswork on the left looks insane. Yeah, I don't really understand. It seems a bit redundant. Also, why is the round bottom flask there? Where is the heating? This is distillation, but there's no heat source that I can see anyway. And the round bottom flasks wouldn't be at the top, they'd be at the bottom because that's where the heat's going through. You use a round bottom flask to heat, but again, obviously, this is just... It's all science fiction, but it's quite funny looking at this. But it is interesting. I do wonder if there's a significance to the green or if it's just, again, for the visual. But it works. It makes it look... It's very complicated looking. For obviously everyone that doesn't use these things on the daily, it would look very, you know, very intense, very complicated. It adds to that sort of sciencey vibe. And it looks like they mean business. This isn't like your average secondary school setup, for example. If it was just a random flask with a condenser, then it'll be like, oh yeah, we all know this. But they've made it look more complicated. And then there's that. Okay, that's just regular stuff. None of these people are wearing appropriate... Let me get... Oh, okay, it was as blurred as it will be. None of these people are wearing appropriate gear. The lab coats don't cover their front, they're not wearing gloves, and they don't have any PPE, but that's fine. Of course, if you're advertising your laboratory, it makes sense to show a little model. People love models. Show them a model of your building, and people will immediately fall. And investors will always give you money if you have a model of your building. And I'm not even being sarcastic here, that is actually the case. With people showing other directors, oh, okay, so they were just dressing for show. You would wear a lab coat whenever you need to. They were clearly wearing lab coats. That was their design. It was just, you know,
Where they lead is
suspension of
always
disbelief.
magnificent. Our gaze is fixed. Freedom is granted.
Our chemistry professor never wore lab coats in lab either. That's surprising. Everyone had to wear a lab coat where we were, but then that's probably a thing. I'm not even going to try and counter that. I wouldn't be able to see what's behind there anyway, so I'd have no idea which atom this is, if it is one. I like that you've gone through the complicated equipment, but then they show you the basic version of an atom, because, yes, we all look at this, we think atom. If you looked at the stuff that we did in A-level for atoms, you would not look at that and think it's an atom. So it makes sense that they've gone to the basic one. Did you read the Ryan Labs manga? Not yet, I still need to go through it, but...
Collaboration is promised.
Bohr atom model, yes, you are right. So it shows the electrons in shells as opposed to in, well, they're shown in shells in the version that we do in A-level as well, but I've forgotten what they're called. I mean, you know, you have the S shells, the P shells, and the D shells, but I forgot what they're called. Hydroponics? Yeah, actually, that is hydroponics. Okay, yeah.
There's no boundaries. Aspirations are ours to fulfill. And through our
That's an interesting... I do like that. You've got the mechanical thing, but then a hand, and it's very...
hands, the future will be
What is that painting called? The one where... it's... God and that man... you know, the one where they're reaching and touching the tips of their fingers. But yeah, so it has that same sort of vibe, but or in the context of Creation of Man or Creation of Adam, yeah. And it's very much that same sort of vibe. You've got the two things reaching out, except in this case, both of them are mechanical. It's not man and something scientific, it's both products of science, interestingly enough. Which makes sense, because in a way, science, and apologies to the more religious folk, but science has kind of replaced the pursuit of how things are created. So it's sort of that interesting thing of, it's the same principle, how do things exist, but now in the lens of, but now through a scientific lens as opposed to a divine one. So you've replaced, you know, you've replaced that whole thing of man and God with mechanical things. And it's interesting because you do look at it, it looks like fingers. I'm assuming that's, it looks like It looks like the robot operating table. I forgot what they're called. You know, the ones that did surgery on a grape. You know, that thing.
will become then.
But that was kind of interesting. It also gives me very transhuman vibe. If any of you know what transhumanism is, it sort of gives that same kind of vibe to it. You mean you're replacing your body parts with robot parts? Sort of. Or at the very least, you know, flesh is weak, things are better. It's always the improving yourself through science. So it's not just robots and cyberpunk and all that. There is a bit more to it. But it's that sort of thing. It's using science and engineering and bioengineering to improve yourself. Okay, this one is 3D animation. Okay, it doesn't say specifically, it just says 3D animation.
We were born to pursue knowledge,
Oh, probably Rhine Lab again.
for we were all born with naught. Before we were given a language, our hands reach out without being taught.
Oh, Snake.
All are to see.
Oh, her.
All are to know. We think. We uncover. We
Oh
theorize.
god, they write like scientists do.
The pursuers then throw themselves to the dark again. Bequests of the old, dotting our land. Enlightened futures they do not grant.
Very
No enlightenment
Atlantis vibes.
hides within these black thorns of the crystallines. Originium.
Ooh, that
harbinger
music.
of our calamities, herald of our creations.
What is this place? Is it a ship or a submarine? The way it moves. What in the inception is this? Oh, that music is so epic. No, wait. It can't be space, surely.
Minds and motions. But a glitter are our deeds. Time they transcend. Thus we're made acquiescent.
It
to our
can't be.
retaliations.
But wait. Those things were moving. Like, they were moving like... They were moving
Now
like
we
those...
pursue at a border again.
They're like tiny versions
But only
of...
fools remain stagnant.
I love that smile. I like that they did a very snake mouth with that smile.
Idly descend as history drags them.
Gosh, she's got the Lapland smile.
Lifeless, eroded, like pebbles become sand.
Music is so epic.
They would never know. When we raise our eyes, a dome we shall gaze through. Visions, not of the land beneath, but of a world above. Forerunners were gone in glares. Aftercomers will seek their vestiges. There is only one mark.
Oh. What? That's the...
The truth.
Wait, I need to see the planets. I need to see the planets.
The truth.
One, two, three. I haven't read Dorothy's Vision yet. I still need to. Uh, that... Okay, I need to go back to... Where was it? Okay, it was here. Was it here? Was it earlier? It might have been earlier. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You cannot tell me those things do not look like a tinier version of those things in the Enfield trailer. They move almost exactly the same in that same swarm pattern, but just tiny. They move in almost the exact same pattern, and it could just be them reusing animation assets, maybe, but I can't quite see what the shapes are, but I mean, it's not too far-fetched if it leads to Enfield, but like not directly. Like if it leads to what will then, in decades' time, become Enfield. So like it's the start. So not directly leads into Enfield, but you could sort of... Might be better if you don't think too much about it. No, but I want to. You see, like, it has to. There has to be something there. It's... I mean, it could just be something completely different. It's just... Yeah, that's what I mean, Mikazuki. So, like, it begins the events that leads to Enfield, perhaps. It's interesting, though. Also, just this music is amazing. Just listen to it.
Catastrophes engrave our minds and motions. But a glitter are our deeds.
And you've got this. I do wonder about these... Again, if this is metaphorical or literal. If it's literal, then I wonder where these ruins are, this underwater area. And I wonder how far back it goes. Normally... water doesn't leave things... Water doesn't leave evidence. The longer something's underwater, the more it decays and erodes. So, I don't know. I mean, it could be a different material, different way physics works in this universe, but I wonder how old these ruins are, if they're... Well, I say recent in terms of history, or if it's... I mean, it could be from... I don't know how far back this would be. This one I really like.
Idly descend as history drags them.
It's that crazy laugh. She does kind of remind me a bit of Lapland, when Lapland goes into that bit of crazy state and she's like very giggly and... You've never heard about the... Okay, so I know some things last a while, but Okay, bear in mind when I'm talking about history and ancient and all that sort of stuff, I'm referring more so even further back. So Greek, you've got those wooden ships, and they do still survive, but you've seen the state that they're in. Now imagine that was a good few thousand years, even further back, and those ships just would not exist. It would be like Minoan Crete, for example. We just don't have anything because it's all gone. I'm just wondering, because I don't know, I mean, I suppose it depends on what things are like. I'm just wondering how far back these are, if these are ancient in Terran terms or ancient in previous civilization terms. I just don't know. I mean, again, it could also just be metaphorical, but I do love all this stuff.
Or
All amazing imagery as well. Yeah, I do really like. I really like the. I like they've sort of given her that slit mouth because her smile looks very sinister like that, and then when she does do the more like crazy Lapland like smile and laugh, it looks even more sinister. But anyway, ah that is interesting. I definitely want to watch more of that at some point. It's also this. Partly this gives me Interstellar vibes because at the very end of the intro for Interstellar, it does the planets aligning, but I like that it shows that. I just wish I could see it a bit better. Also that bit, the thrusters. And that is very like classic. That is classic thrusters. This is Apollo 11 imagery. Obviously not exactly the same, but it's like you see those big thrusters compared to the rockets we see nowadays. And it does make me wonder, because it does make me think that I do feel like when they do eventually lean more towards it, the spacey stuff, I feel like it would be very space race-esque. At least to begin with, because again, this is a more primitive area. Primitive era, rather, compared to our own. They are still technically medieval, even though they are more advanced in technology. It does make me wonder about that bit. Also, I wonder how this works. This is I wonder what sort of mechanism would make this. I'm assuming it's not rocket fuel in the same way we use it. Because they don't seem to have that, so I wonder if it's very, like, Originium based. I mean, Originium is used for explosions. Be a lot of Originium. That would probably be the single most dangerous reaction in Terror at that point. Like, I don't know how Originium would work when being combusted, but can you imagine any excess Originium in this smoke, for example? You'd have to clear everything everywhere and then decontaminate. Like, that would be an insane amount. I mean, obviously, if that's what you have to do, then it's what you have to do. There'll be no way around it. Refined Originium is mostly safe. That is true. They probably don't care about the fallout, that is true. But anyway, okay, I wanted to look at the planets.
The truth.
Okay, so that is a planet there. So the sun, it's blocking out sun. That's one there, one there. Okay. I'm just wondering because there is still a part of me that leans into that idea I had of where the planets could be. And it just, with this one world there, but then also that one, what if that's... I don't need to now, I've got the thing that I want. That's broken. Do you think that could potentially represent Terra? Because you are right, 2 moons either side. So that could be Terra. But then I wonder what that will mean with it being all broken, because it looks very fractured. But there's also 2 planets in front. 1 behind, because you can see that planet there. And then you've got that thing there. I mean, I think it's... Obviously, this is all art because... you look at the planets and they're all a solid colour. They're all like a golden colour, so it's a model. It's just... I'm wondering. I'm more interested in the planet eclipsing a planet. So right here, where you see, so that little ball at the top there is the star, but it's being eclipsed by a planet in the front, and then there's a planet behind it, and then there's presumably Terra. I don't know. That's 3 planets. Then the planet behind that makes 4 planets. Again, no, I think this is a model. I don't think, because obviously the planets are all too close together. They're not actually like this. So we're assuming these are all models, but it's just, you've then got this one in the middle. So I think that's definitely supposed to be Terra. And then the others are just... But that's weird, because if that's the case, then it makes these planets look like they're normal compared to Terra. Although that would also make me wonder, why is Terra... If this is Terra, and that is representing Terra, why is that special compared to the random planets, which aren't even given any colour? They're just model planets. When does your video on oropathy come out? Relatively soon. I keep redoing it because I'm never really happy with it at the moment. That does make me wonder. It also just makes me wonder if there's a hint of, you know, unnatural, like not... like artificial in a way. That would be curious. I mean, and again, that ancient civilization on the wiki was credited for that possibility of making planets. Huh. But yeah, so it's just interesting that that is in between the planets. So I'm assuming that is, if that was to be a representation of Terra, then let's just assume that is for now. And then that's the rest of the solar system. If my theory about Talos 2 is correct, then that would make that planet in front. That would technically be Talos 2, the planet in front of this model, if that were to be correct. Or just symbolism? Well, I think it's symbolism in general. I mean, obviously it's symbolism. I don't think this is actually what things look like. And again, the other planets are solid colours, so it's a model, but then put into space in a more surreal imagery. But that's just the thing. So I'm just wondering, for now, my assumption would be that this is the representation of Terra. So to basically just make it stand out compared to the rest of the planets in the solar system, that would just be the thing. That's just what I would look at it as, if that is the case. And again, if my theory video is correct, then the planet in front would technically be Talos 2, because again, Planet 1, Planet 2, and if this is Terra, Planet 3. And then you've got Planet 4 behind. Doesn't matter. It can be anything. We spend a whole day. Yeah, I know. I'm just leaving it at that. That's just what I think. I think that that's an artistic representation of Terra. And then I think its positioning there makes it the third planet in... makes it the third planet in that solar system. And that's just it. And that's... well, obviously I'm overthinking. That's how theories work. That's just what it could be like. All video. Okay, so this is Lone Trail, rather. Project Horizon Arc. Oh, blacked out. It's top secret. Item Factory. Tragic. Okay. Oh, Shard. That's in Londinium. Oh! That was atmosphere things. 7, 6. Countdown to rocket launch. Oh. Oh, that music. Oh. Wait, was that? That was... is that... oh, it looks like it was Montes. Ooh. Melanite. Up there, silence. Ooh. Oh, there it is.
この二人っきりの時間をロドスのルールをあれこれ教えるためなんかに使うつもりなの？ドクター。私はライン生命生態科主任のミュルジスよ。と言っても私たちの中だし別にかしこまった挨拶は必要ないわよね、ドクター。
May and Terry and Arknights now. Nice. Oh, that's a long PV. Okay. That is... Oh, I really like that. Oh! Him! Hey!
アンチオリジニウム通信ラインはアクティベートされた。
Ooh!
変身バベル、こちらケルシー。
Like contract. Oh, that's... Is this what's replacing CC? Oh yeah, because that is the image.
はじめまして、僕はクリストン。そう、
クリストン。
クリストンであって、クリストン3などという名ではない。
Hey, did he? Okay, I need to go back because there was a lot of things. There's not a lot actually. There's just one thing. Also, I like the fact that this is a centrifugal or I think it's centrifugal platform. Because you could see the point where it turned. How was that? I want to see the image though. Not that far back. Maybe it was. No, it wasn't. It was before. Okay, so it was after that. This bit I liked. That's atmosphere. And they also mentioned... actually, I'm going to go back a little bit more. There we go, you got that bit. Yeah, I think it... Yeah, there. And I think it was afterwards. For an operating limit. So that's as far as they can fly up. 3, 2, 1. I like that that's done in... There it is. This is the single most classic design for a utilitarian era spaceship. I mean, I don't know if it actually is, but the imagery of it is. So you've got the gas points. It's weird because it also looks like a bike wheel. There's a lot of things there. And then you've got the ring around it. The actual main area, I think that there is the thruster, or it could be down here. It's just that has the same sort of conal shape. But yeah, so this ship is clearly, I mean, again, assuming this is the ship, it's made to spin. And then what that means is gravity, or not gravity, it's not gravity, it is acceleration pushes towards the outside of the ring. So anyone in the ring will feel a force push down on them. And if it's accelerated fast enough, you feel to a point where you get a 1g acceleration. Then, well, 1g, you've got gravity. Or you've got acceleration that feels like gravity, because again, it's not gravity. It is just force, but it's the same force as the acceleration of gravity we feel on Earth. So it's quite interesting. The physics is here for this. Despite Arknights typically having centrifugal force, yes. Despite Arknights having a weird pick and choose as to what is physically possible, what isn't. Centripetal or centrifugal? Unfortunately, I still get confused between the two. I think it's centrifugal. But I'm honestly never sure myself either, because I always confuse words. I googled it. Okay, nice. But yeah, so this will spin, and presumably it will spin fast enough to provide the same sort of force that you would feel on Terra, which I'm going to assume is the same as Earth. I'm going to assume it's the same sort of gravity. I'm assuming it's 1g. And this is good because this spinning, the craft designed for habitation inferred by the design, exactly. It is designed so that people can live there for long periods of time, potentially longer than the people who live on the International Space Station, which is typically about half a year to a year. It could be less, given how Blaze Halo jump without a chute. True. Ah, that's another thing. Our 6 squads didn't comment on gravity. Yeah, I think they would have noticed if it was less. It goes out, yeah, it goes outwards, so that's why it's different to gravity. I would want to assume this is for long term. I'm assuming it's not a station because again, the gas tanks here imply thrust, and not just thrust for spinning. That's like, you know, yaw. So I'd wonder if this is supposed to be a ship. Whether it actually is or if it's just a planned model, it's probably a planned model. I don't know if they do plan on going to space this early on. But there's something about this. There's something that makes me wonder if it's made for the long term, it would be spinning. And that makes sense because there's 2 ways of having gravity on a spaceship. 2 ways? Yes, two ways. One centrifugal force, so like this, the ship spins, and then you cling to the outermost part of the ship, so in this case, the ring. The other option, free with gravity arcs, well, yes, but in terms of not using people's arts, the other option would be to have the ship accelerate at 1g constantly. So, if any of you have seen the Expanse, this is how ships have gravity. They just point forwards, and it's like a tower. So, instead of the floors being in line in the same way that most sci-fi ships are, the walls are perpendicular to the movement. So, the force pushes down, and you stay on the floor. That's the two ways, realistically, of having gravity in space. One implies speed, a constant acceleration. The other is slower. So, having a ring and having it spin at like that means you don't have to worry about your ship constantly moving at 1g, which means less fuel. And that's why I think this is made for a long distance, or just for people to be up there for a long time, because it could go fast, but then it wouldn't go as far because of fuel. Whereas this way, the ship can move or accelerate as slowly as it needs to, because it doesn't matter about the ship moving, it's the spin that's giving the artificial gravity. This is here for the long run, whatever this design is. They're not, if it is going somewhere, it's not going to go somewhere anytime soon. But then that makes it easier. But that was all I really needed to say from this trailer. It was a really good trailer, but that's just the thing that stood out the most. I like the new well, I don't know if these are new characters or alts or whatever, but I do like these characters. Where was that? Okay, I can't see it now, but I like this idea. We haven't seen much of what the new version of Contingency is going to be like. It does look cool. I do hope that they still do like the season and the music and all that. I imagine they would. I imagine it was a big thing. Okay, and then there was this bit.
在静谧的海域上，幽灵鲨与自我相互对视，那或许
This is
是
for
过
the
去与
skins.
未来，也或许是同样有缺憾的两面。正如背后灿烂的星空与朝霞，但当它们并肩而立时，一切也不再重要。这些都将是他灵魂的一部分。
而身着万重山服饰的陈辉杰。
This just looks like the ones we've already seen.
他戴着斗笠，一袭蓑衣，被丰裕的水草围绕。背后升起的孔明灯，山峦中的雾霭与曙光，更凸显了他好似悠然自得的心境。
原始凝结沉积，守于信息层
This bit, I like this imagery.
新的栖身之所。因为你在我们身边，我们才能延缓那傲慢的造物主的苏醒。
Okay, I need to ask something. Are there captions? Oh, there might be. Auto-generated, not really worth. I've got to ask. What is it with the green and black crystals? Because with Calcit, it's the only time where I've seen green with the black. You see, I'm assuming it's Originium, but you see black Originium, you see blue Originium, I think you've got red. But Calcit seems to be the only one where you've got like a, you know, this weird sort of green. Especially there, this one. Actual growing crystal.
我们才能延缓那傲慢的造物主的苏醒。
There's orange with Kobe. Yeah, and same with the spiders.
他们很感激，我也是。
天球を突き抜けたオリジニウムが蒼月を鹵獲し、結晶は胞子のように宇宙へと散る。そして生命と私物に触れ同化する。これがテラ以外で発生している事象だ。オリジニウムは全てを腹の中に飲み込み、万象を内に金隠した混沌を生み出す。だが、
Astronauts in the background. Oh, yeah.
君が我々のそばにいるのだから。
Hey, imagine if this was the other side of Talos too. I mean, obviously it's not. It's just it just immediately made me think of that weird thing in the back. Oh, this thing. I think I saw this on.
哎，是钢丝球。
I think I saw a meme of this somewhere.
来个倍数。
我看一下这个怎么接，这能接吗？哎，你，等一下
I saw that online. It was.
大家都没看见啊，是吧？是吧？
那好吧，好吧，你再试一次，
对吧？你这样看刚才那个情况，大家能接受吗？
再试一次，再试一次。
就是我们小心一点。
哎，还能这样吗？
再给我一次机会，
最后一次哦。
Like give hints but make it subtle. Hey.
哦，终于抽到了这个众望所归的这个哦。
In principio.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to assume that's Latin, but because it said in principio, not en principio, so that's Latin, not Spanish. But anyway, just before I continue, just going to throw this out here. What if Rhine Labs is precursor to Enfield? Not the game, the company. Just because there do seem to be some similarities in the layouts and designs. Anyway, okay, so this one. This is going to be Latin. I wonder if it's all going to be Latin.
In principio, transcampus evolabant gens. Quo vadeba, quid quareba. Iamque veritas influmene temporis Deus omersa est, ac nulla sunt vestigia. Cantus canuntor, sancti hic ambulavere, splendores hi videre, odo iam Dio coruscat, iusque iam Dio comparat.
Oh.
Vere,
Oh.
verbem condemus, sancti omnes dixere. Ita paradisus sancti super terram custodius est. Appellatus est Laterano. Ambra tanum nunquam regisit, ac flame belli arbem sanctum incendere, omnia tempore arduntur ac celantur.
Gun.
Hic incerapat millennium pacus.
Okay, so Sancta versus the Sarkaz. Oh, that's the thing. Sanctum Ampere Sol. Lumen. Wait, did that say fugitive? Fugitiva.
Ad me veni, mi fili, mox sacrum incipiet.
I do love Latin. I do need to learn more of it. Okay, I need to look back because these look familiar, don't they? The colours. And the oily pattern. It just reminds me of something. The Arc Ring. Well, okay, yes, that too. But no, I'm thinking of that weird thing in what's it called? Enfield. The weird thing at the end, the sort of barrier shaped thing, but it was like same sort of color scheme, same sort of. I mean, it could just be because this is an oil painting. Maybe that's why it looks oily, but it just has that same sort of weird looking thing. Although this. Actually, yeah, is that the sea? Or is that just a big water thing? That is interesting. Yeah, I do wonder if that is splitting the ocean. I can't quite tell if it's water or not. But that would surprise. Because then they go on to rebuild, to build. They go here, they cross, and then they settle. It could be the same sort of version as Moses. So, because he parts the Red Sea, and they continue until they reach, what is it? What's modern day Israel, I guess? I'm assuming that's where they settle, because it's about the 12 tribes, isn't it? The Moses and taking them lot elsewhere. And they settle and they make, their home. If I remember correctly. I'm not caught up on my biblical stories. It's not really my area. But that does have that same sort of vibe. Yeah, I do like the... They were ordered to build the city here, where the light fell upon them. Ooh, that goes hard. Laterano looks more Catholic than Jewish. Yes, but you need to understand that a lot of the stories in Christianity do acknowledge the fact that they come from Judaism. Because it is. Christ was a Jew. Moses, all of that stuff. I mean, yeah, and Moses is about the... Is it 12 tribes of Israel? No, it's not. It's about that... Because it's about the exodus of the Jews from Egypt. So, and these are all Christian things, and they're all heavily spoken about in Catholicism. It's just a thing that's overlooked. Bible, but with guns. I'm not going to make the joke. I'm not going to make the joke. I'm not going to make the joke about a certain country in our real world. I'm not going to make the joke. I promise I won't be bad. Anyway. Yeah, so... It does make me wonder, because it does seem like that sort of thing. So they've moved from somewhere, and now they've settled here, probably where, quote-unquote, God has told them. Someone mentioned the law. That's what they call it, isn't it? The sort of thing. Anyway, there was another one. Okay, then it's built up. So, if this is Laterano, it's not a moving city. I'm assuming it's Laterano. I think he mentioned it was, but... Likely because the law command them. Maybe. I do wonder with the... Okay, so... With, no, Laterano it's not. It's... Oh, okay. But anyway, in regards to the Sancta possibly purging or trying to purge the Sarkaz, it could be related to angels and demons of our world's Christianity. Maybe the Sarkaz rebelled in the same way that the certain angels did rebel against God and were cast down. Maybe something similar happened there. Maybe they wanted something and, quote unquote, the law decided, no, you're not going to, and cast them down, quote unquote. Instead of devils coming from angels, it's angels coming from devils. True. But yeah, I'm more like the Sancta rebelled. Oh, so maybe it's the other way around. Maybe that would actually be interesting. Imagine a version of Christianity in which Lucifer, Morningstar, Mephistopheles, all those lot, they didn't become devils and demons, but they actually won their rebellion. That would be an interesting way. And then the angels that we know of become the quote-unquote demons. That would actually be an interesting thing. I don't think I've ever seen a story that has a take on that. If that is the case, that would be a very, very interesting take, because I don't think that's been done very often. Replay the sea splitting? Yeah, I will in just a moment. But anyway, that does make me wonder, because if that's the case, that would be very interesting. That would be a very interesting premise. But it would also make me wonder, though, because the in our version, those angels were trying to go against God. But I don't really know what their plan was, whether or not it was to get them to concede or if they were to take over. I honestly don't know what their idea was. But what if they did go against whatever it was? What if the law isn't the original thing? I'm not well versed in religion, neither am I. That's the only reason why, because I don't remember if it's ever really explained what they planned on doing going against God. Because if we were to assume that this is a version in which they won, then that would mean that whatever the plan was happened. But if that means going against God, and if it means overthrowing him, they just wanted to overthrow him. Well, in that case, what did the Sancta overthrow if they're the ones that rebelled and won? What did they overthrow? If they're still following the law, which I'm assuming is like their version of a god or a principle behind it. Their own origins. That would make sense then. So so in this case, they overthrowed whatever it was. So the law is not the original thing, I'm guessing then. Or unless maybe it is, but they've changed the law. I don't know. Obviously, at this point, I'm spitballing because I know nothing about Lateran, or I know nothing about Sancta.
Reba. Iamque veritas influmene temporis Deus somersa est. Ac nulla sunt vestigia. Cantus canuntur, sancti hic ambulevere, splendores hi videre, odor iam Dio coruscat, iusque iam Dio comparat. Vere, urbem condemus, sancti omnes dixere. Ita paradisus sancti super terram custodius est. Appellatus est Laterano.
Watch they grow rings. Oh yeah, I need to go back to that bit.
Sunt vestigia.
Where is it? There.
Candus canuntor. Sancti hic ambulavere. Splendores.
There it is, yeah.
Voto iam Dio coruscat. Iusque iam.
And then that's that thing. And it gives them that. And if the halos are supposed to be receivers to the law. Also, I like that the law sounds like the Lord. I'm assuming that's probably what they were going with, at least for the English translation. That's kind of curious then. So maybe that is the thing that... Maybe that is the AI then, or the law. That is the law, literally. It's giving them the abilities. Although in this case, it could still be the Sancta that rebelled. The law was giving them the Sancta things, but some of the Sarkaz looked at that and said, no, this is bad, or we don't want to do this, or something like that. And then the law was like, ha, lol, you die, because we're not going to have people who go against it. Like, so it could be both. So it could be the Sancta are the ones that rebelled and won, or the Sarkaz were the ones that rebelled and lost. It could be either way. It depends entirely on when the law came to be. Or not came to be, but when it came to find them. So it could be that the law converted them. They converted to follow the law. And the the Sarkaz are still following their old version. That's why I was asking if this place is Laterano, because the way he says it is like, makes it seem like it's referring to the thing there.
Ambra tanum nunquam recessit. Acclame belli arbem sanctum incendere.
And then this one.
Tempore eraduntor
Going on in the... There. You mean the law sees Sarkaz who don't accept it as threat? Yes. That's what I was thinking of. So that's what I mean. So either the Sancta were the ones that rebelled and won, or the Sarkaz rebelled or just refused to accept the law as their new deity or whatever, and were cast outward, killed or attacked. So it could still be the Sarkaz being the so it's still the Sarkaz sort of rebelling or whatever, but in this case, they're still technically the good guys of that. Unless, well, it depends. I don't really know what the law is. Maybe the law is good. Who knows? But I'm assuming the law isn't. It does give a sinister vibe to it. So the Sancta are the ones that accepted the law and were then given the gifts of being a Sancta. The Sarkaz said no. The other Sarkaz, rather, the ones that stayed Sarkaz, said no. We don't accept you as the one to lead us. And the law is just like, lol, okay, Sancta, kill them. Yeah. That does look like a DNA strand, but I'm wondering if it's also going to be like, the medical symbol, the snakes in the thing. No, I don't think it is. That is another thing, because I think it's DNA to show how much they changed. That is a good way of looking at it, yeah. The reason why I kind of think that maybe the Sarkaz are the ones that went against them is because of it being Sancta's view of things. So obviously Sancta's going to make themselves look like they're the good guys. So it just make me wonder if perhaps they're not. Well, I mean, I don't think they are, to be honest. I don't think the law is good, but I'm wondering if it's the opposite. Okay, I'm just going to listen to the dubstep, and then that's the real version of it. Are there actual good guys in Terra? I mean, there is an extent. People are obviously going to be people, but there may not be good and evil, but there are still decent and undecent. Well, this right here goes the this is very much where the AI bit comes into play. And so I wonder if that is the law. And it's circular. It could be a Halo if you think hard enough.
Ad me veni, mi fili, mox sacrum incipiet.
Design proves it's the same as sarcophagus. Yeah, I've seen the sarcophagus as an image, but that's about it. Okay, anyway, the Infi.
There are two major routes to reach the Infi ice field. One takes you,
English.
the surveyors, through Ursus, and the other through Sami. Ongoing disputes between Columbia and Ursus greatly hinder application procedures for the Ursus route. You are thus advised to take the Sami route. After leaving the Colombian border, you may choose from several paths through Sami to reach the ice field. However, the natural environment of Sami is incredibly complex, with overlapping wetlands, forests, and mountainous terrain that can easily prove challenging to inexperienced surveyors.
This man sounds so familiar.
The natives of Sami call themselves the Samifjord. Most Samifjord are Lafia, with small populations of unique Sarkez and other rarer races. The political structure, culture, and industry of Sami are fundamentally different when compared with most Terran civilizations.
Like treehouse stuff.
We still know very little of them, even to this day. We hope that your expeditions will help Columbia achieve a better understanding of these people. We know from current materials that the Sami live in ancient tribal societies. The Snøvakador, or snow priests, not only serve as political heads of tribes, but also provide spiritual and military leadership. Their attitudes towards you may either grant or deny safe passages through Sami. Unfortunately, most snow priests do not welcome outsiders. Therefore, you must remember this. In Sami, you may have to contend with more than just the environment. Successful passage through Sami will bring you to the ice field. Sponsored by leading Colombian tech companies, earlier explorers have built multiple permanent research stations, offering shelter and resupply in this region. You may also seek assistance from an ally, armed with a giant bow.
He was way too excited about that.
It's a significant undertaking, but always make safety your primary concern. Cease your expeditions and return at once if you see the following items. Blooming plants with no visible roots. Pitch black snow. Objects resembling human hands. Phantoms resembling Ursine officers. And...
Well, that went creepy.
Finally, we would like to thank
No, you do not just continue.
This document. We hope you accomplish your survey goals, as it will undoubtedly contribute to Columbia's scientific and cultural endeavors.
Alright. Maylands Exploration Society, Colombian Commission for the Surveillance of Nature, Rhinelab Scientific Investigation Section, Tower Mountains Life Sciences, Lab North, Volvort Koshinsky, Extreme Environment Equipment Testing Department, Beach Umbrella, Terran Science Research Center, and then I'm going to assume a bunch of Yan specific entities. That was weird. I mean,
expeditions and return at once if you see the following items.
Return at once.
Blooming plants with no visible roots.
I mean, that is just weird. It's weird. So it starts off. Oh, that's weird, but okay. Some sort of odd phenomenon.
Pitch black snow.
Not as uncommon as people would think it is, although that would be an indication of ash. Pitch black snow is typically an indication of ash. You wouldn't, if you do see pitch black snow, that actually is a good reason to leave. That means there's probably some volcanic activity that you don't want to be. Or in this case, it could be iridium dust. Not bonding, but connecting with ice crystals. So that would also be something that you would want to avoid. So far, two things. Things to avoid. Weird, but not too weird yet. It's more like general things. And then objects resembling hands. Then it just goes to shit. What is this? Like the first two, weird but okay. Then this happens. And suddenly, it is in this sense of, ooh, this is going to be a... I don't know if there are many horror-themed things in Arknights, but I feel like this will be the horror-themed thing in Arknights.
Phantoms resembling Ursine officers.
And then that one, phantoms resembling Ursine officers. Like Mountains of Madness, yep. Ugh. Okay, we're right at the beginning as a disclaimer, right? Okay, this document is compiled by the Colombian Commission for the Surveillance of Nature, yep, of the Mainland Exploration Society. The target audiences of this document are individuals and groups willing to participate in the survey of Infi ice fields north of Sami and Ursus. Contact the staff of this commission for a full copy of this document. Gentle reminder, do not share this document with any press or media outlets as contains certain contents may be cause public information. And then oh, it's just translation. When I saw the Chinese in the list, I assumed that was Chinese names. I assumed those were Yan companies, but no, they were just translations of that list. Okay, interesting. Was there anything else?
There are two major routes to reach the NVI.
No, okay. Yeah, let me just see what these are. Images, regular, official photograph not be released to the public. I find these interesting, these weird sort of almost wood elf type structures. A lot of Wendigo skulls. Research station, research station, research station. This kind of gives me Annihilation vibes. Like, you know, those like how it's always like certain things in the same areas. Demons versus Sarkaz. Wait, demons are actually a thing. That's actually a separate thing to the Sarkaz. Oh. Another thing. Alright, more classified images. Okay, and then it just goes to... Alright, just usual.
然后集成战略的基本玩法，就相信大家已经不陌生了。
同人的信息哦，这些树皮就是密文版。
对，密文版啊，将极大左右博士们对行进路线的规划。
integrated strategy。
请注意啊，不同的密文版效果不尽相同。
同时啊，本次集成战略还引入了勘察这个概念。海猫来抽倍数。
Oh no, another one. Let's see how this goes.
等一下
啊，
你是不是忘记了什么事？
哦，对了，你这个我不是这个不是那个要先换的吗？
已经没用了，一言既出驷马难追。那博士们都看到了，
好吧，
作为2的奖品将会发放到各位博士邮箱里。那怎么说？那当然，博士们可以先看一下短片，我们之后再继续本次直播吧。
Oh wait, that was the same board, wasn't it? That was the exact same area. And he still had to remind the other one not to. Or the other one. Oh, that's amazing. Also, this looks like it's going to go back. Christmas, I was trying so hard not to say it. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is this one. I'm gonna rewatch it anyway. I love this trailer so much. You watched the closure animation? Not yet. I still need to go through that. Also, I love that image. I'm so looking forward to this new season. But at the same time, I know that if it ends up involving Chapter 6 as well, I know it's going to crush me. But at the same time, I'm still looking forward to it. Like, I know those two deaths are going to kill me if I see it in animation. But at the same time, I kind of want to get it over with. Oh no, we're going to actually see the Yeti. Well, I don't know if either in this season or the next season, we're going to see the Yeti's last stand in animation, aren't we? They're going to show it. They're not going to do that off camera like they did in the game. Oh no, that's free. That's free thing that will absolutely destroy me when it comes to actually watching it. Oh god.
想必各位博士啊，已经能够感受到些许冬天的气息了。同时，前段时间公布的2023音律联觉。
Oh, if only we were getting the skin for it. If only you had the skin.
雨夜密函以及明日方舟嘉年华即将在4月29日举办。
我们还将在游戏内限时上架2023音律联觉纪念。
Oh, there we go. This was the pack that was shown.
有全新的连载漫画《信使安吉丽娜漫游手记》即将推出。
说起来啊，就是李氏侦探事务所的最后一话。
This art style is adorable. Oh, the J there in the background. And he's got Ark and Lee and Hong. Is that waifu, or is that someone else? I think there was another one, but I can't remember. Oh, hello, Kada. Haven't seen season 1 of it yet. If you mean of the anime, I have seen season 1. Oh, that is waifu. Okay.
我们还有世界观文字设定集的最新进度。
Ooh, what is that? That's a sancta. Is that a sarcas? A spear. 2 coins. That almost looks like... Well, that's a triangle. Okay, for a moment it looks like a Freemason triangle. Oh! Slugs. Oh, is that what it looks like at first? Oh, it's the development of the Originium slugs. I've been wanting to know about that for so long. Oh, also, first time I'm seeing it. So that's what it looks like. A little bit more opaque. And the glow is a bit... Huh. I might actually include that in the video. But yeah, that's kind of actually given me a better look at what Originium looks like. But yeah, it's interesting seeing the actual progression of the slug as well. Or is that different types? That could just be the regular slug. No, that is progression. Interesting. I really hope that's global. I will buy that.
官方世界观设定集《大地巡旅》正在制作中，聚焦于泰拉大陆的基本世界观。
Oh, I really hope this is
矿石病明日方舟的主题桌游，泰拉大陆的基
World Tree
本世界观展示原石、矿石病明日方舟的主题桌游《游城拓荒筑基者》正在制作中。很荣幸的告诉大家，本次我们与中国。
Don't know what that is. It's a... I'm assuming some kind of... CASC is the Chinese equivalent of NASA. Oh! Chinese space program. Oh, I see. That is actually really cool. So they're actually collabing with. I wonder if that's part of the reason why there's so much space themed story content.
国航天神舟传媒达成合作。
Oh, Rhine Lab again. Oh. Old-fashioned American music. Very post-war. Almost Fallout in a way. Fallout vibes, yeah, exactly. So we can now add during and post-war swing to the list of Arknights songs. It's not swing, I've forgotten the name for this sort of music. I love the old microphone effect as well. Blues? I don't think it's blues specifically. There is a very sort of like radio music both America and Britain did for a while. Inspired by a true story. I like that. But yeah, I can't. I don't know what. Oh no, there's definitely an influence of it, but I'm not sure what it is because it's. I don't know that name, that style of music, but you know, it's like it's that same era of music as We'll Meet Again and Run Rabbit. You know, like the "We'll meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day." Like it's that era of music. So the more 30s, 40s, 50s era of music. But I think there is a specific name for it, but I just don't know what it is. It is a mix of blue, it has a bit of swing, especially like the faster paced songs like Run Rabbit. Countryside, maybe. I'm sure. I'll look it up eventually. If you see me type random words in all caps in the Discord, you can assume that I found out what it was called. Okay, and this seems to be the last one. I just saw what it said, and I don't believe it. Oh, Jesus Christ, it actually is. I thought that was a meme. I thought that was a meme. Oh, no, I knew, but I saw people posting this image, but with different names each time. So, because I saw other ones as well, not just Destiny 2, so I just assumed the Destiny 2 one was also another one of the memes. That's actually what a random game to use. I mean, okay, to be fair, quite a few of the collabs now have been a little bit random, but... Huh. The game about space. I mean, yeah, I suppose that's kind of it. Yeah, Arknights sets Warframe when... Can you imagine a mashup of the music sung during the Victoria trailer, you know, the one where they're doing the workers song, and We'll All Lift. Just a mashup of the two songs. That would be awesome. I wonder if anyone's done that. I don't think they probably haven't, but that would be an interesting way to introduce a collab with Warframe if you had a trailer with the two songs mashed up. The Workers song is so weird, it just randomly Disney musical. That's because it sounds very similar to the song the workers sing in Dumbo, the original cartoon, where they set up the tent for the circus. And it also sounds a little bit like the ice workers in Frozen. It's that very same sort of worker song. But yeah, so wow. I honestly would not have... Interesting. But yeah, there's only one more thing that I wanted to do. And that was... I think it's this one. Yes. Okay, so I missed this one somehow when I did the PV reactions ages ago. So I'm gonna watch this one. And this will be the last one. Let me just make sure I'm still on here. Yes, I am. Okay.
Purtroppo è così. Nessuno può sfuggire al proprio passato. Neppure la mia
As your
famiglia.
Italian, terrible. I understand it more than Latin, though.
Avevamo il controllo su qualsiasi cosa.
Music. Of course, it had to be that noir vibe
Non è
song.
rimasto nulla. La pioggia ha spazzato via tutto. È il codice d'onore dettato da Signora Sicilia.
Della Signora
Questo
Sicilia.
è il prezzo per averlo violato.
Yes, I heard about the
Anche se
Italian
non sono più a
VAs.
Siracusa. Anche se ci piace pensare di aver abbandonato le nostre vecchie identità. Anche se abbiamo fatto tutto il possibile per evitarlo.
Oh, I've seen that skin before with the red shirt.
Non c'è via di
Lapland.
Il nostro sangue appartiene qui.
And our blood.
Questo è l'unico posto dove dovrebbe scorrere. Fattene una ragione.
Oh, there's actually also generated.
Ancora.
I understand 50% of the words. Honestly, between you with French and me with Spanish, we probably understand the two different 50%. You understand 50% of Italian, and I understand the other 50%. With our powers combined, we could translate this. There's one more line. I know, I haven't finished yet. I just wanted to put that out. Siracusana. And the old style, almost silent film era title, end credit. Yeah, I'm going to go back with this. I want to listen to it again. I want to see a bit more. I want to get a bit of the language. So I can't... Oh no, it's... Why do I need auto-generated Italian, YouTube? It's already got the subtitles in Italian. Okay, let me just see again.
Purtroppo è così.
Nessuno può sfuggire al proprio passato.
Nessuno può sfuggire al proprio passato. Neppure la mia famiglia.
Yeah, okay.
Un tempo eravamo potenti.
A time... Very important? I can't... I think it's like a very important time. Controlled. I only get little bits of it. My Spanish is only going so far with Italian. Not even my own family. At one time, we were powerful. Okay. Okay, un tempo eravamo... Oh, we were important. Oh, okay, I see it. Un tempo eravamo potenti. Avevamo il controllo su qualsiasi cosa. We had control over everything. Okay. Yeah, we had control over, everything. Huh.
Avevamo il controllo su qualsiasi cosa. Ma non è rimasto nulla. La pioggia ha spazzato via tutto.
Other than none, which is no. It's left. La pioggia ha spazzato via tutto. The rain has washed away everything. I feel like everything has got multiple words now.
È il codice d'onore dettato da signora Sicilia.
Is that something ordained by, I'm assuming, a person called Miss Cecilia? Code of honor dictated by. Okay, I was running because that does make it. That does look like ordained, which is okay. Same, dictated by. Code of honor dictated by. Oh, that's. Oh no, Oh, that was just me looking at. That was a false friend. It doesn't actually mean what it looks like. So, the ordine is order. Okay, so code of order, the ordine, and then dettato is dictated. Da, so by. Signora. Oh, signora. Is it signora or signora? I'm never sure with Italian. So Sicilia. Which is interesting. Does that have... Isn't Sicilia silent G, signora? Okay. Signora. Isn't Sicilia literally just the Italian for Sicily? Sicilia is the Italian name for Sicily, isn't it? So basically Miss Mafia Lady is Sicily. Also name. Yeah, I know it's the name as well. It's just I just realised that, putting two and two together. Would that imply that she is the Mafia? Because technically speaking, the Mafia come from Sicily, not Italy, or at least traditionally. So there was always the Sicilian Mafia, or at least the Godfather, famous American type ones. The ones that we tend to know and love for some reason. So it's just kind of interesting that it's the one that happens to be named after Sicily, the place where the ways of mafia stuff that we sort of stereotype came from.
Questo
è il prezzo per averlo violato. Violato is purple, right? Or violet. E questo è il prezzo per averlo violato. Oh no, it's not. This is our price for violating it. Oh, okay. Again, false friend, a word that looks like it would mean one thing, but then it means something else. So yeah, so this is our price for violating. Okay. Monty Python sketch. I think I know which one you mean as well. It's interesting. Anche se non siamo più a Siracusa.
Anche se ci piace pensare di aver abbandonato.
Oh, that's a che. Anche se sì. Okay, I need to go back. I need to hear that if that was a chi or a C.
Di aver abbandonato le nostre vecchie identità.
Identity? Oh, I'm assuming that's going to be even if we're not in Siracusa anymore, even if we'd like to think we've abandoned our old identity. Okay. Yeah, nostre are, yeah.
Anche se abbiamo fatto tutto il possibile
Even
per
if...
evitarlo. Ci troverà sempre.
Are they facing each other in this? I still need to look up a little bit of Texas and Lapland's law now that I have both of them. Did they fight here, perhaps? I do kind of get the feeling that they have to face each other for one reason or another. I know that they used to, I'm assuming, work together or something, because Lapland talks about how Texas has gotten like weaker or is not as harsh as she was in the past or something like that. She sort of not necessarily looks down on her, but basically just says, oh, you know, she's not what she used to be, sort of thing. I heard that in a few of her lines about Texas. One, I'm assuming there's probably a bit of bad blood there about it. Even if we've tried to do everything to avoid it, it will always find us. There is no escape. Huh.
C'è via di fuga. Il nostro sangue appartiene qui.
And our blood, I don't know the rest. Qui is here, right? Because Qui is the same as Aki, right? Isn't it? It's the same as here. Aki, Qui. I'm not sure. Yes, it is here. I was right. Nice. Okay, so that means belong. Okay, so our blood belongs here. The only place where it should run. Okay. That's right. Score. Scorrere. That is like soccorre. You know, corre, soccorre, soccorro. You know, to run, or well, rather, it should run. Soccorro is when you tell someone to run, or just run in general, but it's normally as an order. But yeah, it's like il nostro sangue appartiene qui. Yeah, appartiene qui. Questo è l'unico. Yes, the only, è l'unico. In this case, it's l'unico. Posto dove dovrebbe scorrere. Yeah, it's a difficult one to say. For the Billy fans, Carmen knows Spanish. Yes, for those of you watching in China, because I found out that was a thing, and that is really interesting, not gonna lie. Yes, I speak Spanish, and hello. I need to talk about that in a moment. I found that really cool.
Fattene una ragione.
Fattene una ragione. That either means region or regime. Direct translation of soccorre means soccorrere, rather, means to slide. Really? Which is weird, because it does seem like correr, you know, to run in Spanish. So it's interesting that it directly translates it to slides, because you wouldn't use correr in Spanish to mean slide. Fatate una regione is make up your mind. Oh, that's not even close to what I was thinking then. Again, false friends. There's a lot of false friends in Italian. That TV has no electricity cable. Crystal magic.
Sei ancora
Sei ancora. Okay.
una siracusana.
I'm assuming they ancora. They are Syracusano? Or Syracusan? Who are still... Oh, okay.
Una siracusana.
Also, the voice is amazing. I didn't pay much attention to that, but the voice sounds so good. Oh, that is a really interesting trailer. And Godfather font, yep, it very much is. And I was going to say, like, I love the themes of it. I love the yes, Godfather, also quite theme noir-esque, but I think that's more so because of the era in which it's themed in terms of the style, the fashion, the architecture, and the also internal decoration of the buildings and that. But Ragione is a reason. Oh, that I can see that actually. Selenia? Okay. So I really like this trailer. And then that's her old mafia skin. I wonder if this is her leaving Siracusa, burning everything, maybe to make it look like they're dead. Although Lapland is there. Burn me to the ground. Yeah. Doesn't oh, Cellina. Oh yeah, cello, I think. Or small cello of some sort. Yeah, because normally Lina is So yeah, so I'm assuming she's on the run now, or just leaving it, and again making it look like that is the house that was mentioned, that was shown before. So I'm assuming this is where it's burned. Did you see the other one? Do you mean the animated one where Lapland is wrecking shit in some theater? Yes, I saw that one. That was in the original reaction video, which is why I was confused at the fact that I saw that and not this, even though that one came afterwards. Doesn't Texas in the Siracusano PV play cello in a theatre? I believe so. No, the voice lines. Oh, the voice lines. Oh, I can put that up in a moment, yeah. Yeah, she was playing the cello in that. Actually, I need to see how long this is. This might be too long. Of course, it's not too long. It's literally 1 minute. Okay, I'm going to put this up.
Numero 22. I dettagli culinari sono come le regole
Numero 22, number 22.
di famiglia. I siracusani saranno ossessionati da ogni dettaglio.
Numero 34. A Siracusa.
Number 33, that was basically the same.
Porta il segno della nostra cultura e delle nostre tradizioni.
Codice 58. Le strade di Siracusa
54?
sono paradisi senza criminalità, come dovrebbe essere.
Well, that looks like Texas there.
Numero 79. Esistono molte
Number
tecniche di
79.
sopravvivenza, e le famiglie siracusane le conoscono come le loro
Oh, that's that bloke in the PV. I've forgotten his name now. Something with V? No, it wasn't Viglio. I can't remember his name now. Vigil. There we go. I saw him and I was like, oh, I must have him. Any more? No. Okay, so that was Vigil. Oh, that was the other one. That's Texas alt. It's the welfare. Ah, nice. And then that was... No, Lapland. Lapland was the very beginning. I like her voice. It does sound very much
culinari sono come le regole di famiglia. I siracusani saranno ossessionati da ogni dettaglio.
Lapland is absolutely the Italian woman that would speak faster than hell itself. She absolutely does give the vibe of, the Italian woman that would. You're happy for the hot wolf boy. Oh, shush, you don't need to call me out like that. It's just how blisteringly fast she talks. And it's the same with both Italy and Spain. They talk very quickly. It's just...
Numero 22. I dettagli culinari sono come le regole di famiglia. I siracusani saranno ossessionati da ogni dettaglio.
The thing that I love about Italian is when they do talk really quickly like this, they still have the odd word that then gets elongated. So like familia. Whereas in Spanish, when you have someone in Spanish who speaks in Spanish very quickly, it just keeps going quickly. There are very few words in Spanish where you just elongate the word when you're saying it. Normally, the only words that sort of are elongated is when it's a word with loads of syllables. Otherwise, so that here you get a slight respite where she does sort of slow down for a certain word. In Spanish, they just keep going. And it's like, what are you saying? Unfortunately, it's in cursive, so I can't really try to read it. So what was the next one? Next one was the person I don't know.
A Siracusa tutto, comprese le nostre code, porta il segno della nostra cultura e delle nostre tradizioni.
Okay, so that was about the code. It's our tradition. Oh, it's our culture and our tradition. Interesting. Wait, you're kidding me? Oh, I thought it was the other word. Oh no, that literally just say code. See, again, I can't read cursive. I thought it was the tails. Interesting.
Codice 58. Le strade di Siracusa sono paradisi senza criminalità, come dovrebbe essere.
Le strade di Siracusa sono paradisi. Let's say senza criminalità. I would assume that means a paradise without crime, because that seems like sans. Or san, rather, which is without or no. But I don't know if that's the same. I believe she said Sansa.
Siracusa sono paradisi senza criminalità.
Yeah, Sansa. So I'm assuming something of Siracusa is paradise, and I'm guessing that's without crime. But I don't know, maybe it's the other way around. I'll have to see about that one. But sono is, or is a, because it's the same, son, un. I don't know what strade means. I've heard it before. Senza. The streets of Siracusa are a paradise without crime, as it should be. No idea what Siracusa she's talking about. Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, isn't Siracusa basically ran by a crime family? Okay, so yeah, so... Oh, so strade, I'm guessing, is street then. So, le strade di Siracusa sono paradisi senza criminalità, come Dorebe, and I can't read that. Asede? Assegere? I think it's Asede.
Come dovrebbe essere.
Asede, yeah.
Numero 79. Esistono molte tecniche di sopravvivenza e le famiglie siracusane le conoscono come le loro tasche.
So the family, or the Siracusa family. Interesting. Not gonna lie, I am kind of looking forward to this event. Also, just because I do really like mafia stuff. I do really like that era of Sicily, Italy, America. Most likely courtesy, no bad publicity. Crimes are limited to the alleys. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Well, I suppose that's basically the same as Mafia, because obviously the Mafia did a lot of crimes, but you sort of had to, you know, hide it. Mafia basically owned a lot of places. They even paid out police, but you couldn't, you know, you couldn't just shoot someone out on the street. People had to disappear. I'm assuming that's the thing. I'm guessing that's probably why. You know, the streets are free of crime, but that's because it's happening in the background. There are many strategies for survival, and families of Siracusa know them like their own pockets. Okay. Oh. Wow. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to that then. Unfortunately, though, this will have to be it. Because it is nearly 12:30 here. It's nearly... it is past midnight, and I should not have been up this late. I should be working tomorrow. So I think I'm going to call it here. Let me just put the volume up here. Anyway. Let me just do my usual stuff. That. Okay. Yes, thank you everyone so much for coming along. This has been a really nice stream, not gonna lie. I liked doing the reactions at the end as well. Oh god, let me just wait for the chat to keep up. God. Anyway, yeah, so anyone here that's new or haven't joined already, I do have a Discord in the chat, which is now disappeared up the list because chat hasn't updated. There's still a couple of other things I still need to react to. I've got 2 OSTs, the Inez OST and the new Mizuki. So I've still got those 2 to watch, which I might do at the end of the next stream, the next Arknights stream anyway. But yeah, until then though. Oh, and also yeah, I will be on tomorrow playing Honkai Star Rail. But yes, until then, thank you everyone so much for coming along, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye.